Shall we, boys? Hello and welcome. Today we're going to be trying out the new NORSCA and answering the question, have they been saved? Oftentimes they've been considered incredibly neglected since Warriors of Chaos introduction to Immortal Empires, but now we have to answer the question, has the rework saved them? Is NORSCA the powerhouse they once were? I imagine the answer to that is yes and no. But let's jump into it, shall we? We're going to be playing Wulfric the Wanderer on Legendary Very Hard as always. If you don't know, and what gives me my credentials, I have completed a no-loss challenge on Wulfric in Warhammer 2, and it took me about 100 hours to complete it. I have played an insane amount of NORSCA, and I'm very much looking forward to showcasing their power today. I've played a ton of them in Warhammer 3 as well. So, without further ado, Wulfric is by far my favourite. He looks a little bit like me. If he was bald, I suppose. But yeah, let's jump into it and play a little bit of Wulfric the Wanderer. Hey, Smokes, good to see you. RPG, good to see you. Willy Wonka, good to see you. Hello, fellow bald man, hello. Lovely to see you all. Hey, Frostlight, what's up? We go raiding. We go raiding indeed. I wish I had an axe. I wish I had an axe somewhere, like an axe or, you know, something to fling around. You know, really get into the Viking spirit. I do have... my brother bought me like a Jorvik horn that you can drink beer from. Haven't drunk out of it anytime soon. Hey Corvus, how we doing, matey? Haven't done anything like that in a while. With my beard being really trimmed, it very much doesn't kind of give me the authority, let's say, of a Viking anymore, which is a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. But we'll test out the new units, test out the new feel of the faction. I know all of them have been like given quite a significant amount of updates. If you didn't know, Wulfric and NORSCA in general weren't updated for roughly 8 years. I wish I was joking about that, but I'm not. They weren't updated for about 8 years. Right. So, we are Wulfric the Wanderer. We are on the coastal. We have a new start location, which is perfect, because one of the real massive annoyance about NORSCA in general was how crap their start is. Generally speaking, in the north, you would generally just abandon your settlements. Like, actually would be the best thing to do. So we'll see what happens here. So this is a seafaring destination. So we can jump to any of these. I'm assuming anything that's on the port I can travel to. So let's have a look at the ammo composition, because we want to scoop up this loot as well. I wonder if I have to do this first, and then attack this guy, and then attack this. So let's do that. So we will explore the island. So just a couple of cannons. It's really nice that we get an option to fight 2 battles in one go, which is very rare for factions to have the ability to do so. Never needed saving. Huge mammoths. I vastly disagree. I think that it's a difference, right? Just because the roster can go toe-to-toe against factions does not necessarily mean that they are in problems. Like if you look at Bretonnia. Bretonian's roster on paper is incredibly powerful, but when you put them in siege scenarios, which is 90% of the battles in campaign, they all of a sudden perform incredibly bad. It's not that they are innately weak, it's more that their faction felt incredibly lackluster in comparison to their Chaos counterparts. From a lore perspective, it does make sense, but from a gameplay perspective, it doesn't. So that was one of the key factors to me as to what really set them apart in a negative manner. So let's go and compose the army composition a little like this. So we are looking to murder kill yes the cannon, so it looks like they're on the side, which is actually preferential because I can do something about that. But we're going to try all the new units and have fun. Go NORSCA or Lustria. I will most likely go Lustria. From experience, NORSCA is not worth having. I mean, even the Norscans themselves didn't really want NORSCA. It was just sort of their home. Ooh, this is actually interesting because I cannot flank around. I've just realised. So if I could like hug this as much as I can, I'll do that. So far so good, Double. How's your weekend been? Thank you for asking. So as long as I avoid the zombie deckhands and I use magic to kill them, we should be chilling. I'm just a little bit afraid because I'm going to struggle to push through the zombie pirate gunnery mob here. We'll see. Huge mammoths, but then Throg can't use them, right? If you've also got to realize that the identities of Wulfric and Throg were literally the fact that they had cannons. Were the trolls or thingy, which is not a good thing. I'm really afraid of this, but as long as I take rid of these, I don't really necessarily need these guys too much in the composition. I just have to avoid fighting this. I have been a bit slow with my approach here, to be honest. I did make a little bit of a mistake, but it's okay. Like I said, as long as the mortars are dealt with, I'm not really that bothered. Yeah, I have misplayed slightly here, but that's okay. I mean, hey, as long as these guys keep alive, we're chilling. Cool, just recovered Viking. Yeah, I mean, the thing that's very interesting me about... wow, the depth guys are crushing these Marauder Berserkers. Yeah, I didn't expect to be battered this hard. I expected to take significant portions of damage, but not necessarily this... to this level. But we'll see. Frostlight having a mate. All Norscan factions is a new guy. I think all can get that. Should be all. Yeah, Skrekland, much love. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, the depth guards really surprised me here. They are absolutely crushing. In some ways, that's nice to see. I've definitely underestimated the battle to begin with. I think there is slight RNG to what you can fight, but depth guards are very bonkers, as you can see. They've basically crushed through 2 of my units. Alright, good to know. Next time, just use the mammoths to kill them. Good to know, good to know, good to know. The champions will crush them, because the melee defense will be insane. Maybe you should just shoot them over here. That's probably the best way to do it. So yeah, we had multiple ways of handling this and just did everything wrong, Smile. But it's all about getting the dust off, you know? We're getting the dust off of NORSCA, because I haven't played them in centuries. That's what it feels like anyway. Yeah, I haven't played NORSCA in a very long time. But I used to play them an awful lot. They're my boys. Alright. Hopefully the identity and the way that they feel feels so much better now. Push through here. I just need to avoid getting too much free damage, which I am, because I might struggle to kill the second guy now. These berserkers are coming in clutch a little bit. It's more than the marauders with great weapons. You'd assume armor-piercing attacks should be able to do bits against them. We're working this. Okay, yeah, that was terrible of me, but we really truly sent it there. I lost a lot of my troops, but most of them I don't really mind about. As long as our Marauder champions are chilling and my general's alive, I'll be able to kill the Empire army, I'm sure. But yeah, Wolfric has a silver tongue, so he can hurl insults to anybody in perfect dialect of their language. What is your duo playing double in the campaign? I must admit, the campaigns and the multiplayer campaigns are awesome. Put them to work. Right, let's see if I can attack this guy and attack the port at the same time. We'll see. Wow, so that was only 2.5k, by the way. Wolfric the Wanderer. Smile. The eternal challenger. I mean, Vigor loss is just insane. I am the Wanderer. Sea Fangs ready. Okay, the army's terrible. We're fine. We're fine. I have not checked Throg just yet, Skrekloud, but I'm assuming Throg feels just as good. Because I know if you take over the Empire, it's kind of bonkers, the bonuses he gains. It'll be interesting to see how they try and balance it, to be honest. Because you would assume that Throg feels better. I mean, Throg has always kind of felt better than Wolfric, though. That's the problem. To be truly honest, he's always kind of felt better. Is this another no-lose Norsca? It is not. I'm not doing a no-lose Norsca today. I don't think it'd be that hard, to be honest. Not that I'm just... not that I'm insane. Well, I'm decent at NORSCA, but... just Warhammer 3, the recipe of Warhammer 3 does not make no losses challenging anymore. Plus, the way you have to play no losses makes it a bit boring, I don't know. Like, demolishing settlements and stuff like that. But how are you doing, Hippo? Lovely to see you as always. Maybe I will do another no loss at some point. They give small income and regular income. Oh, nice. So I'm just going to try and use the wizardry on the guys at the back. These guys can hold the line while the Marauder champions move up. So Mammoth is rampaging. Love to see that. They're kind of boring, yeah. So I think at this point, challenge campaigns, like the game has been simplified to the point where, or the game has been, I guess, well understood to the point where most campaigns that are in defined challenge aren't that bad. Oh wow, they moved the second because of Seabang, or I got close enough for them to want to engage me. Probably the latter, to be honest. There we go. Beautiful. All we're going to do is shut down their archers and we're chilling. In a straight-up melee brawl, we will absolutely mulch them. Because of magic as well. What do I think about the 40k announcement? Very excited. Someone made a very good point about the 40k map being tiny. Someone in my Discord was talking about how tiny the battle map looked, and upon retrospective, it does look quite small. Maybe as a limitation because of consoles. Why is the two live streams running at the same time? That's not intentional. Thank you for letting me know. Which other ones are running? Oh my god, yeah, you're right. I don't know why this is happening. Thank you for letting me know. Give me 1 second, guys, just to fix this. Seems strange? Absolutely is strange. It was not intentional. So I imagine it probably makes it look terrible as well, because I'm not looking at the other chat. So I think, which one's this one? How do I check? I don't know why it keeps playing them. Catch you really? Hey, Crackle, how you doing, handsome? So I imagine it's probably lagging like crazy. There we go. Prepare to ruin. Go! Sending us a stream? Yeah. That's the one I expect. This one, how do I delete it? I don't want it to be live. Should just be the one. Yeah, thank you for letting me know about that. I have fixed that now. You are amazing. Perfect. Yeah, sorry about that. I was tabbed out. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Anytime you guys see anything weird like that, do let me know, because it's definitely not intentional. Thank you for being a homie and let me know. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Look bigger or big as the Warhammer 3 from the trailer? Yeah, I guess it definitely does look strange. Because some of them look tiny. Right. So we've managed to do 2 battles. I really giga-trolled fighting the depth guards. See something weird? Hey, Castarox, how's it going? Is it weird because I'm just so handsome? Must be that. You're like, how is this guy so handsome? You know, you're feeling things that are weird inside of you. I get it, don't worry. Nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to be afraid of, though. So I should be able to reach, because I'll be in the zone of control of the settlement. We are going to double it up. Oh, you can blockade like you can with Dark Elves. Nice. How are they going to release Dawn of War 4 and Warhammer 40k within a year of each other? We're going to have some good games, that's for damn sure. But yeah, they are very different. They're not from the same developers. Is it more that you don't want them to release near at the same time because you want to play both of them? Because that would make sense. That would definitely make sense. I would want to play both too.
Laps to slaughter. A killing.
Right.
Slay every mortal. Chaos marauders.
But how's everyone doing this fine weekend? Hope all of you guys are doing well and resting up nicely. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. I'm always an open book when it comes to the game. I'm in the process of making a very cool video. Well, I've got a couple videos being made at the moment, which I'm very happy with. Looking forward to them coming out. I want to really solidify myself in relating to making cool videos that are very beneficial to players. I want to make sure to keep making those, as I had a lot of good feedback from the videos that I made relating to them. Now, the Space Marines were only 5 to a unit, and the trailer has that. Total War. Yeah, it is an interesting question. It'll be interesting to see how they balance numbers, because this is just fundamentally a problem that will always persist in Warhammer games. In that it's very hard to balance 40k, just because of the sheer power of the units have. Like, the potency of any Space Marine is just, like, incredible. Like, how can you make sure that you don't make it ridiculously overpowered? And at the same time, how can you make sure that you don't make it boring? As long as I can take out the archers, we're chilling. But that's like a persistent battle they're always going to fight, right? That is a battle they'll always fight. Then how they balance Tyranids? I don't think they can. I think fundamentally the implementation of Tyranids and what they do within lore cannot be balanced. Like, they are quite literally there to consume mass and consume and devour planets. How can you make sure that that's balanced without making it feel terrible? Because it's like Skaven 2.0. It's like worse than Skaven. It's terrifying in comparison to Skaven. Yo, goodness, thanks for the follow. And tier 1, mate, you legend. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you for your support. You know, subscribing and stuff is absolutely not needed, and I really do appreciate it. Just having your wonderful selves here is more than I can ask for. Thank you very much. Oh, I love juicy casts on top of the Lords. I love juicy casts on top of the Lords. Is that a separate unit? No, it is, sorry, yeah. Tyranid invasion will take years and years. What, as in a development or in-game time? But yeah, I agree. It'd be interesting to see what they do in lore. It depends, right? I mean, there's been a lot of scenarios where they quite literally consume the worlds within months or not long periods of time. And obviously, there's lore details around how, you know, terrifying the prospect is, because it's almost like a counterintuitive to an orc, right? That an orc wants to mass numbers and kill things through sheer overwhelming numbers. But the problem with that is Tyranids feed off of that and consume them and get even stronger. So it's like a interesting one how they'll try and figure that one out. Because if you're going into like a campaign against a Tyranid and you're at orcs, you're like, well, the entire identity of what I have is very much counted here. So I don't know how you'd be able to feel that out. But yeah, Kelly, thanks for 44 months, bud. Much love to you, buddy. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, my friend. But yeah, that's the thing that's going to be quite interesting to see. How they figure that out. How they try and solve that problem out. Also, I want to show you something cool, guys. I made my very first YouTube short in a while. I'm actually really proud of it. I don't know if you guys... This actually depends, because it depends if you guys have seen, like, the TikTok trend or, like, the short trend of it. Let's go to here. I'll show you. Go to shorts. This one here. Oh, you want me to hear it? I was very happy with that. I was quite proud of that. Honestly... Ooh, Chaos Altar. Ah, okay. What do we get from these, though? Oh, I can look. I was just about to say, if it doesn't let me look, that's terrifying. Unit scaling small to ultra will be really challenging. I agree. I would 100% agree to that. I don't know how they'll figure it out. Let me see what's the best here. So, corn. Oh, it is literally corn, zinch, Nurgle thingy. I mean, generally speaking, Nurgle is always better, though. Yeah, generally, Nurgle is always the best.
You have chosen to pledge allegiance. The gods will be pleased.
Keep on raiding.
Their favor
I can
towards
leave
you
it.
grows. Keep their gaze upon you by erecting further
Leave it,
monuments in their
absolutely.
name and reap the
Screw
benefits
Norsca.
they bestow.
Norsca's awful to take over.
Ulfric the Wanderer.
Do I get other things? So, Sea Fang is the way to teleport around. Maybe I should have recruited a lord over there, and then when I gave it up, I could have just taken it back. That could have been a smart idea. But it'll always be dominating presence. Recruit ranks, lead by example. Ooh, a couple more things. Skin walls. I would like to try skin walls out. I think it'd be interesting to see how good they are.
Who will prove their devotion?
So we have mercenaries here.
Who wants to join me?
Wait, do I not have the ability to recruit anything? No, I need to get altar. I mean, I'll take some ogres, to be fair, though.
Brave sons of North.
Ogres, especially versus humies, are very good. Keep the homelands for the RP. I'll get it back, don't worry. Don't you worry, I'll get it back. The better RP would be that we have traversed away from home, and our ultimate goal is to go back to where we were and take it over once we are a more powerful and stronger lord.
Fuel the war
That's the goal.
machine. I need only the strong.
That is the goal.
A challenge?
Symbols of Menses, I think they look pretty solid.
Speak.
I mean, it's quite nice. Wow, my rank is 220. This is the Alpha Graces. Yeah, the modding community is awesome. Skin walls and the Fimir dudes. Yeah, we'll try and get them unlocked as soon as possible. I'm basically going to try and cover this entirety of the area in Nurgle. And there's a hype train, guys. Make sure to keep all your monies. Appreciate you guys just hanging out. You guys are awesome. I mean, technically, can't I rush over to this guy, murder him, take over his entire faction? Do it the old green skin way. You know? And Skeggy, yeah. I might yoink Skeggy then. Ooh, I think the bath. Ooh. Ooh, if I can find him outside of the settlement, I'll be able to take a lot of good units here. How many turns is it? It's 2, isn't it?
NORSCA.
I should still be able to recruit because this is my territory. So we will. Triple Norscan.
My challenge, undeniable.
Triple Marauder. What is metal shifting again? Yeah, I'm going to be mainly predominantly melee. So it's going to be worth it. It is definitely going to be worth it. So I definitely do think that continuously going into Nurgle here is going to be smart. Oh, so I need 5 altars. Chaos Warriors of Nurgle, they are so good, man.
Brave sons of
So what do I need to
Norsca.
get that? Level 2 on an altar. That's fine.
They can run.
It's almost like that should be like a home base. Well, Wulfric should be able to recruit units as well. But oh yeah, if I was min-maxing this, I would have a unit over in Norsca. I'd give up the unit. Well, yeah, what's stopping you from doing this, guys? If you give up the settlement and have a general that's there, and then you just take the settlement back, what's stopping you from doing that? Like, what's stopping a person from doing that? Because all it does is raise it. You did that? Yeah, all it does is raise it, right? So you can just take it back with the 10k you were given and just build the settlement back up and have 2 fronts. Yeah, maybe I should have thought about that. I didn't realize it would make me give it up though.
Done and done.
Raises? Yeah.
They can't
Shoot. That's what I should have done.
I am the
It's fine though.
wanderer.
You live and you learn, boys. Right, now at least my army composition is going to be strong enough to hold their own.
Northmen
That's fine.
can adapt to the 4 corners.
Right, we'll grab Swamp Town, grab Reaver, and hope we can fish for the Skeggy guy. Because if I can get Skeggy with the Marauder Champions in it, that is just chef's kiss, man. That is just chef's kiss. So yeah, if it does raise it, if you're watching this, when you play Wulfric, if you want to min-max, before you give up the settlement, recruit a lord there to recolonize the settlement, and you get 10k for free. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. But it'll probably be like 2k to build and then upgrade to like 3k, so it'd be like 7k for free.
None can resist my challenge.
It'd be like 7k for free, roughly. Which is not too bad. Is this the too scared to attack France, still wanting to attack the Empire run? No, I'll go and murder the Empire. I will go murder it. There's no chance. Yeah, there is. It's over on the left. You're blind? No, or me. Now, this is the beautiful thing about NORSCA, is that I'm going to be in a scenario where I can just run at people and murder them.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
It is the I now run at you and slap you up because I'm a beefy Norscan. Hey, Twitch. Yeah, you guys are communicating. Oh, yeah.
To murder. Yes.
They nerfed the Norsca port income? Oh, really? I suppose that was one of the ways that they balanced the economy, right? Was making it so your ports gave you tons of money. But it makes sense that without the predecessors, like the previous issues, you don't really need it.
Prepare to ruin.
And the blue name that I can't read? Oh, really? It's Jamba. Jamba Jobba.
With speed. What to
Let's keep
do?
it up.
Making my way.
Oh, these poor Empire dudes.
Doing it.
In fairness, it's probably worth me. It's probably worth me running away. Wait, what are they doing?
World Walker.
Why are they stacking up? The AI's genius will always surprise me. Hopefully one of these days I will be as smart as the AI.
A killing cow.
Yeah, deadass, they're just stacking up to be obliterated.
Ready to fight. Form up. Not survive.
I wish I had a mount on my wizard. I think they broke the AI this patch. I mean, the AI is always broken, let's be honest. It's very rare for the AI to be in tip-top condition. Maybe they want a quick death. Yeah, real and true. They were trying to switch positions. They do that too much, though. You are correct, and that's what they were trying to achieve, but the challenge they have with trying to switch positions is that they run their entire units through each other, making it so spells are so effective against them.
The gods demand it.
Like, it's fine they're trying to reposition, it's just the way they execute it is not very good. If that makes sense. But like the element of them repositioning is very intelligent and smart decision making. But like I said, if the way that they approach the situation, if they did it unit by unit, it would probably be in a much better position. But that is something that I don't think they'll ever be able to fix, like fully. It'd be hard to fix that problem. So I don't really care too much for the ogre units, so I'm casting on them. I'll be replacing them anyway. It's far too expensive to keep in my army composition. Some Icket Claw, nice. Do love a bit of Icket Claw. Hide for 40k. So interesting enough, you're playing 40k. You're excited for 40k, but Skaven don't exist in 40k. Are you a Tyranid Enjoyer then? Are you a Tyranid Enjoyer? Is that the vibe? Skaven don't exist at all. Real and true. Real and true. Skaven don't exist. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Alright, here we go. Nice. Completely rolling over them. I mean, anytime you go against human factions early on, you will roll over them. Humis are not good against NORSCA, that's for sure. Humis very much struggle against anything NORSCA. Because Humis are not 6'5" gigachads that NORSCAs are. Yo, Zolo, it's good to see you, mate. All is well. I hope everything's good with you. Alright, let's see. Yeah, kill breakdown is about what I've expected. Yeah. My mage did some pretty insane work very early on, staggered a lot of the health. Let's go towards Nurgle again. We'll yoink this for Nurgle.
What now?
I will take this in hopes that they'll try and yoink it. Because all I need to care about is that Skeggy's landmark is there. Because +4 recruit rank is what I'm going for, basically. If you're wondering what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get level 9 here as well. Plus 2. +4. +1. I get gold chevrons instantly.
Undefeated.
That's what I'm trying to do. I was cooking that up since the very beginning. I will go scouting because items are pretty pog. And metal magic, you don't really care about anything else early on.
Undeniable.
So yeah, I've already got a military building here. Wow, recruit rank +1. No, Skeggy should be at war yet. Oh no, Skeggy is, okay. I'm gonna have to yoink this quickly then. I'm gonna have to fight Mazda Mundi to stop that happening. So I'm gonna get a couple spearmen, I'm gonna need them. Oh, Pup wants to say hello. Come on! Oh. If you guys don't know, this is my beautiful puppy Freya.
A challenge?
She just wants a little bit of attention. We'll take Port Reaver next.
What? You know
I'm assuming he's not died yet.
Not talking.
I'm really hoping I can kill the Legendary Lord. I think he's sitting inside of here. And that's fine, because I should be able to next turn take Port Reaver and then hopefully attack him. If I'm able to execute that, I'll be in a good standing.
Yes.
Because like I said, I should be able to put in the recruitment buildings here. I mean, I might be able to get rank 9 units. I might be able to get rank 9 units. Like turn 10, potentially. Which sounds pretty insane, right? Rank 9 units? Because it's going to be 8 at least. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 from... 8 from the level up. Oh. Amidst the suffocating pile of incense and the dying glow of braziers, the seer, half buried within the sundered chest of sacrifice, appears as a grotesque offering of a gate. Wrought from bone and sinew, his eyes milky and sightless, indifferent to the feast of flesh, rise to meet yours with dreadful lucidity. I'm gonna go Marienburg because I want to kill the Empire. That is for damn sure.
Where's my next quarry?
Now we'll take Port Reaver. I might not take it now.
It's as weak as you are.
So I think AI is pretty much hard-coded to attacking the settlement. And if I let him take this and kill it, I will then be able to kill him in the settlement, confederating Skeggy. And I can take the port. Because I'm not at war with him. So I think I might have baited him into doing it. Because he'll think I'm going to help him. Have I done a big brain move? There's a good possibility I have. There's a good possibility this is a big brain move. We'll have to wait and find out. Of course, at the very end. I have. I can fight this and kill a lot of his army as well with magic. But I won't. But now, yeah, he's taking that one. Good go. Lie down, baby girl. Lie down. Good girl. Lie down. Alright, now I murder him. I will get money from Hexodal for doing it. 1.3k. So I'm going to attack him anyway. And then I can confederate from this. So I don't really need any of his army, so that's fine with me. And we confederate here. We love to see it. We love to see it. Does any of Norsca not want to be Chaos Aligned? Nah. I mean, Norsca is like the bedrock of Chaos, I would say. Norsca is always typically aligned to some form of Chaos. For example, you know, Valkyr was a Norscan, and she became aligned with Khorne. You know, Village, he was Norscan. Most Chaos Warriors come from Norsca, exactly. Right, I don't think I need to get like crazy with this one. I think I can just run at him and beat him up. So let's take advantage of my advantageous positioning relating to melee, and then take the trees. And then I think I fight them in the trees because they have way too many range for me. A little bit scary for me. Because they do have range advantages on me. Here we are. Troll King won't care for Chaos? No, he doesn't. Throg was told by Archaon to leave Troll Country, and he said no, basically. He was like, nah, because he finally controlled a kingdom of trolls, and he was like super proud and happy that he is the Troll King of the area, looking after all the trolls. And he basically said no to the Ever-Chosen. Absolutely Giga Chad behavior. Yeah, this is slightly frustrating that I'm going to get outranged. I think we're on mounts. Yeah, some of us are on mounts, so once I start getting the Famir and things like that, our lives get significantly easier. I do think I can just meet them in Glorious Warfare, though. I think I'm just going to ignore that and just keep running at them. But they've just done it. Yeah, of course, he stopped him. He steamrolled him. Can't really say no to the Ever-Chosen. If I could get to the point where I'm able to murder a lot of these units without killing them, I can take them over for myself as well, which is going to be useful.
The inescapable one. Face your
Good news, the Sea Fang there won't matter too much. I'm a little bit worried about the Marauder Berserkers there, so let's cast spells into them. As Marauder Berserkers obviously hard counter me. Or the unit archetype over there anyway.
blood! Quickly now! Onward! Orders taken. I will comply. Kill!
Ready to murder.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Lovely jubbly. Killed some of those players as well, impeded him. That was...
I'll take heads.
Oh, well, he's in love with himself. I'm annoyed at myself for not remembering. Yeah, he killed... He's got Mirror Guard as a unit. Cannot believe I can't remember his name. Where is he? Sigvald, that's it. Sigvald, yeah. He killed Sigvald and weeded him. But if I'm not mistaken, Sigvald already did a relatively challenging battle prior to that, so it was a little bit on the unfairer side.
Gods command me.
As in, it wasn't a true representation of what they would have done in a fight.
Prepare to ruin.
I think it's probably safe to say.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Just a little bit afraid of my mammoth there, so try and help him out a little bit. We have sort of devolved the fighting into being a bit of a blob fest, which is completely fine for me, to be fair.
Get moving.
The Bearmen are in the place. I'm going to get some Sea Fang casts down here. Their general's wavering, which is fantastic. They're cycle charging the cavalry in now, which is really bad for them, but good for me. Sea Fang cast down here is going to get like 15,000 damage, probably more than actually.
Chaos undivine.
Maybe 20k damage? Probably more than that. Look how many stacked. 20k. About 20k damage. I knew it definitely was up there. Cast to here now. And now that single-handedly has swayed the tide of the battle. The battle is incredibly advantageous for me now, as it will cause a mass rout and hysteria for their troops in the front line, especially with their general routing at the same time. And then we can potentially use some of these guys to come in through us in a hammer and anvil. Especially for the guys running away. Yeah, like I said, mass hysteria. The mammoth comes back in for terror. Beautiful. That's that on there, because they'll be doing a bit of damage. And let's try and finish my meal here a little bit.
We serve the gods.
I just need to make sure we're chasing units where possible. But like I mentioned, I don't want to kill units fully. It would be nice to have a few of these guys, just in general.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Because some of these units are quite potent. But if I can confederate Skeggy, which I should do, which is +4, I can start recruiting Marauder Champions potentially at tier 7. There is a chance I can get Marauder Champions at tier 7. I think. If I've calculated this correctly enough.
Undefeated.
Oh, he's in a settlement, so no matter what I do, all his units are dead. Tier 7, turn 7? I think so, yeah. It'll be Chaos it'll be Chaos Marauders as well. Champions, sorry. Marauder Champions for these guys. It should be tier 7. Maybe tier... It depends if Wulfric gets level 8. But this is the reason why, like, in my head, before I came into this is what I wanted to test. This is basically exactly what I wanted to test before the game started. Because in my head, I was like, with him starting down here, and Skeggy having the availability of the landmark instantly, which you do, I can confederate him here, +4 from that, +1 from the tech, +1 from Wulfric, +1 from the settlement currently. I'll confederate him with this option here, because I've defeated the Legendary Lord. Form Confederation. And you can see here that we have access to Skeggy. We have access to the landmark here. Oh, it doesn't give Marauder Champions anymore. They've nerfed it. Damn it, they've nerfed it. Okay. It used to give Marauder Champions. But we're currently getting +4. Why is it only +4?
Fear me.
I should be getting more than that. Did the capital just drop a rank? I think it did. It had multiple buildings in it. Yeah, it just dropped a rank. Yeah, I was going to say, it should be tier 3. I got scammed. I think I low-key just got scammed right now. Where's the +1 ranks? They had 4 slots in the buildings. Maybe that was a specific one to him. Yeah, why can't I make the... all your armies in the adjacent thingy? Why is it only +4 though?
What?
So I need level 9, +2 from that. Yeah, something's not quite right. Hold up. Wait a minute.
My strength grows.
I am confusion. Oh, got another army over here. I mean, I probably can kill this.
Great shame and sorcery.
The thing that's confusing me is why I'm not getting the bonuses from this, from Wolfric himself. Maybe it's going to take a second to like, settle in, I suppose.
I'm listening.
Because this should be giving +1. We have +1 from this. We'll have another +2 from this. +4 from that. +1 from that. Yeah, it should be 7.
I am the wanderer.
Interesting. Do we have plus recruits as well? No, but we have local recruitment. Let me do growth. Yeah, that was interesting. I'm not sure. I am not sure what happened there. So, I mean, in theory, I should be able to recruit units at a rank 7. I'll kill the ogres as well. Maybe that's potentially affecting it. I don't think raiding does, though. I'd be very surprised if raiding affects that. I'd be very, very surprised, actually. Okay. So let me check now.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure.
Give me a second, let me check again. Recruit 4 units of bears.
I need only the
Yeah, it's still
strong.
4. Do I have to be over by Skeggy? Is it local?
Undeniable.
Oh, it's only +2. Yeah, it was, dude, yeah. It was tier 3. But it downgraded. It literally did. It legit did. It downgraded because it said +4. So we've been scammed. For real, for real. For real, we just got scammed. So it should be... Maybe they realised that silliness was going to happen. They probably realised that that was going to be a thing and then downgraded it on purpose, so Wolfric's start wasn't insane. Oh my god, that is a fat garrison. Because it was a tier 2. It was tier 2, the landmark. Maybe I'll have to ask them. It'd be interesting to know if there's any rationale behind that. I guess it would be pretty overpowered. I guess. But, I mean, the idea of having... Then, logically speaking, I need to go into whatever gives me growth. I will probably ignore that for now and murder the rest of his army. So yeah, I'll have to think about that. And what's this? Replaces ammunition. Still, silver users is crazy. I should be able to get it to close to gold.
So be it.
It should be close to gold.
Honor the tribe.
I think even with that, I can get it close to gold.
I'll take heads. Obeying.
I just have to cook up a little bit more.
Charge.
I mean, this is the first time testing it.
Attack them. Throwing axes.
Because if I dedicate to that specific god that gives plus 20 growth, I might be able to rank up very quickly. Feels ogre on ogre.
Ready to
Ogre on ogre balance. I'm taking elevation just as an FYI because it provides me significant bonuses if I do.
where's the enemy? Tremble.
Always worth taking elevation if you can.
Now or never. By God's call. Clear.
Always worth taking elevation. These guys will be so far away that they're not going to be able to do much in the fight.
Marauder champion.
This is what I would consider a fundamental that you have to make sure to nail.
My taunts.
Yeah, the good news is, my magic is incredibly effective here. That's fine.
Slay every mortal.
Get some good shots in.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Throwing out restock is always going to be worth it. Didn't realize I had it, but ammunition is balance of power, so it's always worth doing. Ammunition is quite a lot of balance power as well.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
I think I need to get Wolfric off of a mount.
Quickly now. Get them.
I swear, lords, when they get put on a mount, they just suddenly become stupid. Not sure if that's your guys' experience as well, but generally speaking, when they're on mounts, they just do dumb things.
Marauder spearmen.
As like the hitbox gets crazy. So my goal should be tier 5, tier 7 units, turn 10. That's my goal.
Commander.
I think that's more than feasible. Because it'd be rank 9 theoretically if I can if I can make that happen. It'd be rank 9s.
I'll take your head.
It reduces armor. The more I play magic, metal, I use magic metal, metal magic, blah blah blah. The more I like it.
Get them.
I've said this multiple times, but I still think it's true that metal magic is probably the strongest level 1 to 3 magic spell in the game.
Champion Marauder. Gotta be done.
I don't think it's that. I don't think it's remotely close either. I think metal magic is just such a
Chaos Marauder.
insane school of magic early on. Let's go over here and start firing onto the goober. Sabertusk packs will hurt.
Honor the tribe.
Ooh, it's probably going to have to be the lead belchers, to be honest. I don't believe lead belchers will care about spells and stuff.
Orders taken.
But Wolfric will need to move over here.
They will succumb.
But they will run away from someone charging them, which is the advantageous position that I have.
Tracking.
Let's run into here. We might be able to...
The dark gods command.
Yeah, here we go.
Now.
Here's what we're looking for.
We serve the gods.
So the AI is basically permanently on skirmish mode, which is the reason why they're running away the way they are.
Bring out. Mortal.
Because when they're like defined under threat, they'll just run away from you,
Will succumb. Scalps
which is
will
legit exactly what we want.
chaos outdivide.
Because it just means that they're never going to fire. When in actual fact, if they just shot and stood still and fired, they'd be better off in the battle.
Weapons ready.
Thankfully, the AI doesn't work like that. Thankfully, they're a bunch of silly gooses and don't do that.
Chieftain.
Yeah, you can see here, instantly run away. As long as I keep close to them, they'll keep running.
Wulfric the
I think as long as I intercept this, we're fine.
All will be despoiled. Yeah.
Yeah, one shot, one kill. I gotta be very careful with that. Here we are.
Faster. Yes.
It's a little bit... Ooh, I'm terror routed. Oh, of course, yeah.
Weapons ready.
Barrel Mammoth versus big old... What is this? Stonehorn? I think the Stonehorn actually clears, but it should be fine.
Now.
Let me stop firing briefly and just run at them.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Let's start shooting from behind, because these hatchets are heavily AP, so...
So be it.
Yeah, the routing line's really close.
Tremble, mortal.
Yeah.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
I think the only thing I probably want to do is this. Because very quickly we'll do a lot of damage.
Command us. What?
It's a little bit annoying, there's trees and stuff in the way, but it should be okay. I think as long as a good chunk of damage comes into the Stonehorn here, it instantly runs into combat, actually. Probably the smartest thing it could have done. My armor piercing should be on its way as well. Gotta love the AP. As long as I have anti-large units on it, it will go down quite rapidly. Especially if I'm using armor reduction. It enables the rest of my units to try and hit like trucks. It's one of the annoying things about fighting against stuff like this is Sea Fang against like ogres and stuff don't really do much. As long as I'm cutting away from you, we're fine. The remaining balance of power is pretty much exclusively on this Stonehorn.
Ready to murder.
Ogre with spears indeed. So much armor? 110. So this is flat, straight up, a 22.5 damage increase, percentage-wise. Which sounds wild, but it actually is 22.5. Yeah. Or 22.75, technically. Or if you want to be on a technicality. If you don't know why, is because I'm reducing the base. I'm reducing armor, and that is roughly what the armor does. I'm really hoping I can kill this guy. It doesn't look like we can. One more swing. Yeah, that's not too bad. We are indeed raiding the lands of men. I'm intending on raiding everybody, really. We are trying to do some sneaky stuff, though. It'd be interesting if they ever had insta recruitment like Dark Elves can. But I definitely want skin bear heroes and stuff in the army composition too. So what I'll probably need to do is throw in 4 units of bearmen in the army. So get rid of probably these, to be honest. But this did perform. I think these just aren't good, generally. So it'd probably be these 2. These 4, excuse me. I don't know if the camp dies. I think it does. Okay.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
So rank... Oh, Mammoth Trainer's nice.
The correct path.
Now we get the +2.
I can kill with
So we're at
anyone.
+6 now. Does that mean this should be giving another +1? So let me demolish that and see if that's the case, because then I can build it the next turn. And that should be giving me tier 7 units. So I could technically do this turn 7.
Yes.
I technically could recruit units at tier 7, turn 7. If I do it properly. Doesn't that sound OP to you?
What use for you? Brave
That's kind of OP
sons
now.
Norsca. Who
That is
wants
kind
to
of OP.
join me? I need only the strong.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
To the 4 corners.
I can perfect it a little bit more. Or, like I said, all I need to... Is it 4 or 5? It's 4. So all I need to do is double these buildings, demolish this after the first turn, 2 turns of recruitment, wait for him to take over Skeggy here. Annoyingly, it'd be tier 9 if this didn't downgrade, but it did. So if I was thinking about it, it would be Chaos Altar Serpent, which is Zinch, right? Wait, how does that make any sense that Nurgle's not the one with growth? Am I crazy? Miracle should be growth and replenishment. I guess you can't give them both. Wow, for every Chaos Altar. Wait, so you're telling me I have one Chaos Altar in here, so I have 10% replenishment. So hit points 1,611. How much does it cost? 100?
Where's my next quarry?
1,874. Wow, yeah.
Fear me.
Not half bad.
Great shaman sorcerer.
So we have the Grey Shaman Sorcerer.
Sorceress of the dark.
I mean, do I just send it, boys?
Heed
I mean,
my
this
wisdom.
guy came out of nowhere. I got it from Confederation. So I move here.
Watch for shallows.
Then we attack. But first, we speak to
I
you.
should tear you apart. Agree.
Pretty cheeky 242. Do we want a war? Always. So I'm gonna sell this to Marathi. Damn it, I'm an idiot.
The demons demand.
I couldn't reach.
Sacrifice.
Well,
I will
good luck,
be
Malika.
rewarded.
You are a dark mage, so
My
I'm less worried about you.
hands have borne fruit.
I mean, I feel like with the economy that I have, with the start that I have. Oh, and ads are kicking in, by the way, just as an FYI, just to get rid of pre-roll ads for anyone new to the stream. Yeah, I feel like anybody that I fight here, I should be fine. I'm a little bit sad that we didn't get tier 7, though. Or rank 7, because we didn't put the building in there. So, it is a death mage as well, which is interesting. Should be fine. So once I take this, build a military building in here, trade it to Marathi, it could just mean that Marathi becomes our besties. So there's two approaches I can take here. Either I make Marathi my bestie, or I use this as a foothold to murder Marathi. Yes, yes, yes. I wonder what military, what like balance of power the Chaos Altars are considered in diplomacy. Oh wait, all of our army is basically not here yet. Let's go, murderer. Smiley face. Are you braced? Yeah, you are annoying. Boring. But we can work around that. Basically, we move to the side here. There we go. Collision damage, baby, while I'm moving. If you didn't know, collision damage is increased by units moving. Indeed, a wise choice. Hey, Joggerin. Yeah, if you weren't aware, you actually do increase damage to units that are in it moving, because it takes speed as a factor. And as a fact, speed is a pretty heavy factor in the calculation of collision damage.
A conduit for desolation.
Oh, I definitely should have charged there, but it's just buying us a little bit more time.
For chaos. Pirates for chaos. Slaughterers of
Just need to try and get around.
we want that
But Berserker's just clear.
foul energy.
The Dark Shards don't have any spears,
Kill them.
so that's why we fire.
Powers of the
Let's just sneak on
Void.
behind. Yeah, the Javelins will smoke them because they have no shields. One of the biggest potencies of Dark Shards is that they're shielded.
Great shaman sorcerer. Slice into them.
Are these spearmen? Yep. No, these guys aren't, but we've got to be careful about them.
Battle. Go.
Slightly concerned for the Berserkers on this side, but it should be okay.
Weapons ready.
As long as as long as I'm attacking the right targets, it should be okay. And just cycle charging with a bit of a hammer and anvil scenario. Keep them in combat with that bad boy. And just keep spamming spells out. I do want to get in combat, because I think it will be actually advantageous to myself. Yeah, now it gets a little bit scary, because they're going to get Murder Mastery. Or the Dark Elf passive, because it is pretty damn strong. I'm just going to keep trying to cycle charge here, because my melee stat line for the Javelin guys are actually pretty good. So I think once they're engaged, they'll do a decent job. Hopefully that's going to end soon. It's a shame I don't really have any like super potent. Wait, can I just kick her off? No, I can't. I know that. I was going to say that'd be insane. We're getting very close now. How much damage is she taking? Wow. Murderous Prowess is still ongoing, by the way. That seems wild. Right, it's going to be a Spirit Leech angle then. Actually, no, because those Berserkers couldn't finish. And then just keep cycle charging with his chariots and we're chilling. I think one more cast. Yeah, one more cast should do it. If I'm not mistaken, it should be exactly one more. See if we can catch off a miscast. We might be able to. Oh wow, she cast on the Berserkers, but now that should be a finish. Charge into here now. With the death of the general, it should conclude the battle for sure. Yeah. I was going to say I'd be very surprised if the general dying there wouldn't have concluded the battle. And then now we just clean up house. Can't wait to have all NORSCA legendary lords fighting for the same team. Kind of like Pokemon. It was one of the things I really enjoyed about Three Kingdoms was the fact that you could basically collect all the like cool generals like Pokemon. Speaking of Pokemon, big up Squirtle. Big up my boy Squirtle. Absolute GOAT. Squirtle's the GOAT. Everyone knows. Everyone knows Squirtle's the GOAT. Alright, really happy that we were able to win this with an army that we didn't even recruit. So now we can get another port. I really wish I could just confederate the main army or the main settlement and the rest of it I could just keep. A shirt of me blinking? What do you mean? It's winking. It's Squirtle. Give me a little cheeky wink. Hey, Kirito, how are you doing, matey? Much love to you. Skeg up to fight? Yeah. Already dead and confederated. Already dead and confederated, my good man. So much so, we're getting ranked 6's recruitment. So we should have progressed the storyline for the general, or for the hero. Let's have a look. The Bem will join a horde, your armies will soon create a heroes. Oh, bruh, I hate raiding quest lines. I generally have such a burning hatred for quest lines like that. Maybe that's just me, but I despise those quest lines. Maybe it's just me being a baby, but I hate anything with the raiding. Logically speaking, it's probably Hexodal then. End Times DLC will be very fantastic to check it out. Also, it's lovely to see you, dude. How are you?
I am the Wanderer.
So we can recruit at tier 6 right now. I'm going to wait until I can get to this upgraded. I need more growth in here. There you go. I'm not going to waste the public surplus on this one. I am going to build this here as well, because this should be tier 7. So anything when the end times DLC will hit.
To the four
That's the thing, they've
corners.
released loads of cool stuff, but like none of us know when it's coming out. You are kidding me. They recruited another lord after I completely smoked their army. And now this is not winnable. Now it's actually not winnable.
This will fail. No.
That's so annoying.
For chaos.
Oh, well, I will reassign this guy because I can use him.
Tribesmen, gather!
Summer of next year, nice. Are you playing PvP or against a computer? I'm playing against a computer, my good man. Although I have done many campaigns where I play against players, against my wonderful community.
Where's my
But either works. I am currently playing against the hardest difficulty that you possibly can play, cranked up. So if you have any questions or are interested in learning the game, don't hesitate to ask me a question. I'm always happy to answer questions. So I think I'm probably going to raid her in Hexadal. I think it's probably my best way of making monas. But I think now I should have tier 7 recruitment. Or rank 7, should I say. We'll see. We'll see if it's true. But having rank 7 recruitment this early on is really nice. Well, did you check out gameplay? No worries, I'll do my best to make sure to represent it for you, bud.
the eternal challenge?
So yeah, you see here... It's not... So this is bugged then. So are these bugged? That has to be bugged, right? Because... +2. +1.
I'll handle it.
+2. So 2, 2, 1.
My challenge?
5.
Undeniable.
Where's the other one coming
I
out?
am the wanderer. Who will prove their devotion?
Am I not in Skeggy or something? Well, I am. Why can't I get 7 yet? I can't do this anytime soon.
The hunt is on, marauders!
Oh, it's over there. Okay, nice. Hey, Mayford Hyde and Handsome.
I'm listening. I need only the strong.
Sip, sip, you bugger. Much love. Trying to think. I should be at 7 now. Yeah, look, double 6 here as well. So we have +2 here.
The eternal challenger.
+2, +2, +1. What am I missing? I should be at 7 now.
Where's my next quarry?
I should be at 7 and I'm not sure why. I'm not.
Yes?
Is there any defeat traits or anything I can get? But my understanding is this should be all your armies in adjacent regions. This is an adjacent region. Because it would be 2,
My challenge?
2, 2,
Undeniable.
7. Yeah, it should be 7. Does it only do it once? Does it apply once and that's it? Because that would make sense.
The correct path. I think we can do better. What use for you?
Right, what I'll do is I'll recruit once.
Heading out. You'll earn your guilt with me. You could make decent fodder. Undefeated.
Just trying to do the thinking here. Is there any recruitment in buildings? That's hero ranks, don't want that. That would do it. So putting a smithy in there and I can get rank 7s.
To the four corners.
So now I know I can do it. Nice. So we have access to rank 7 units, probably by turn 7, I would suspect. But good to know it's possible. It was quite sad that they did decrease the tier of the province. Because it should have been 4, so I should be able to recruit rank 9s, but I can't. Is the whole game played at this level, or do you control units too? You do control units as well. I'm not currently in battle just yet, my good man. When I go over here and start annoying the lizardmen over here, I very much will suspect that they will want to fight me.
An unstoppable force.
So 330 is actually not bad. So that's how many turns? 3.
My challenge, undeniable.
Okay, 330 is not bad. We'll raid for 2 turns. I mean, we're waiting for the smithy to be built anyway. Wait, what? Ah, there you go. Oh, I would love to be able to have Marauder Champions at at this tier. But it'll be 4. Yeah, it'll take ages.
Fear me.
It's a shame because Marauder Champions used to be in that tier as well. So we're just going to chill 2 turns. We'll start upgrading the province. I'll finish my raiding quest and then start killing everybody.
I'll only need to goad you.
You're welcome to fight me. Yeah, you're more than welcome to come in and fight me. Wait. What? This is like a suicide mission of them. Okay. What's our army eventually going to look like? Mammoths. That's what it's going to look like. I'm playing Wolfbrook, baby. Mammoths, mammoths, and more mammoths. But yeah, Aaron, I'll give you a little demonstration of this one. So we are Vikings, basically. Norsca is akin to what you'd consider Viking-esque. And we're marching our ferocious army against cold-blooded lizardmen. The goal here is to annihilate everything that isn't warm-blooded. I have all my range units at the back. We'll move up together. Their reinforcements are where a lot of their strengths are, so let's move up here, Michelle. As you can see, these are the brave men of Norsca. To put it into perspective, the reason why Karl Franz is so large is because of the fact that he is half Norscan. He is of a Norscan descent.
Quick, quick! The inescapable one!
Let's have a look.
So be it.
Take javelins. The reason I'm taking the javelins is to do the quest. So to do my the quest battle, I have to fight a lot of trolls. Argon's half Norscan? He is indeed. What about the second mammoth? You get a mammoth? Everyone gets a mammoth? That is the goal with Norsca. Well, Wolfric in particular. Be the Oprah of mammoths. Yeah, I don't really want him to be fired at because I'll never win that trade. Case in point, because my range is too small. Oh, and they threw a comet at me as well. That was rude. 27 seconds. I really need to try and take elevation here. Yeah, I'm happy when we get involved. I think if I can get the javelins, because we do have a lot of potency in the javelins as well. Might be able to kill these guys instead.
Without hesitation! Kill the southerners! Take aim!
Beautiful.
Weapons ready!
Oh my god, thank god that was only a baby one.
Violence for chaos!
Prepare to hex.
I really don't look at the game enough. The sheer beauty of the game. I really don't soak it in enough. But the problem I always have is I play on the hardest difficulties, and in the second you start laxing, the second you lose the majority of your army. You know?
Shame on sorcerer.
The second you start getting all cinematic, your entire army just dies. It is not ideal.
Take it, southerners!
Get the javelins into the bastion. I think we'll get smoked. Yeah, anything heavily armored will get slaughtered by the hunters here.
Killers of the north!
Yeah, even the cohorts are doing such a great job of taking me down.
Servants!
I would say this battle devolved pretty badly. I most likely should have just chilled it a little bit. The Bearmen are just a little bit more armored and just tankier. Consider them like the Dwarf Warrior buff, basically. And yeah, once you get the new hero involved, it helps a lot too.
We serve the gods!
This one.
But yeah, the reason why I'm recruiting the Javelins, I normally don't, purely because of the new class battle.
Where's the enemy? Hit your souls!
I mean, Wolfric should be more than capable of murdering you. Uh-oh.
Ready to fight! Get your targets!
I mean, having Chevron units as high as I do at the moment is very rare for this time of the game.
All will be despoiled!
Having the Chevrons that I do is pretty damn rare. But I just have such insane recruitment capabilities at the moment. The main units that are threatening are the Temple Guards in here. You can probably tell who I mean here. As they look like absolute chads compared to everybody else. Yeah, the hunters are doing a good job of clearing them out.
Shame on sorcerer.
Hey Link, good to see you, bud.
A glorious sight!
I think I'm doing worse than what the Resolve would have done.
A glut of trophies! Go!
I think I took the fights that were just terrible all across the board. You'd love to see it.
What do the gods desire?
In fairness, the Temple Gods haven't done that great. It's just I think I've taken a lot more damage than I should have done on my backline units,
Send us in!
as they were able to get some good hits off.
Chaos always wins! No respite!
Yeah, Chaos. I suppose Chaos does always win. They low-key did end the world. I was going to hit them with an actually, but nah, they did. They did pretty well. I don't think it necessarily matters how many I kill because they're going to come back anyway. You don't, Aaron, no. Oh, that is I'm assuming this is because you saw the recent Total War 40k announcement. Unfortunately, you know, Warhammer Fantasy does not have the level of customization 40k typically does. I imagine that maybe, like, in multiplayer, you can change the color of your banner, but that's to the extent of it. Oh, do you play tabletop? Nice. Yeah, wow, we took a lot more damage than I thought. The Bearmen did definitely perform, though. I think they can go toe-to-toe against most Sauruses, just due to their stat line alone. Yeah, I think some of the Berserkers really got in there. But having these Javelins was very, very helpful. Because basically what I'll do in the quest battle for the monster hunt is one Javelin and Marauder per troll, and they'll die, like, instantaneously, basically. They'll flop over very quickly. Hopefully that'll increase the amount of... Okay, thank God he failed to assassinate my mage. That would have been terrible. That would have been terrible. So... yeah, by the time we finish fighting over here, we should be able to have access to our tier 7 units here. We are going to upgrade the capital, which will take 4 turns. Then upgrade the monument, which will take another 4 turns. So 8 turns, we'll have rank 9s. Gio, much love. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh my god, I just got a thingy. Wait, I just got a follower. Wait, that means I should be...
My challenge? Undeniable.
Yeah, without the altar, it should be,
Who's
hold on.
next?
Wait, is someone in the way? No, I'm in zone of control of the settlement, goddammit.
Spoil the land.
I have to sit here, though.
What? To the 4 corners.
Do we go into this one? I'm not going to have that access to them anytime soon. Just going to check if there's any more additional upgrade recruitment-wise. Decrease of global is nice. Enable recruitment, replenishment in foreign territories is also very nice. Number 2 Norscan player. What, Jorah, are you number 1? Also, Jorah, good to see you, matey. You didn't know Norsca victory in Warhammer 2, though. Did you do it in Warhammer 2? Be honest with me.
Wolfric.
And Bachel, love to see you, matey. To be here more in the
I hope
future.
I'm able to be here more in the future.
We live in the present, my friend. It's good to have you in here and now. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you.
Who will prove their
Yeah, it's a lot easier in Warhammer 3. But still, well done, man. From going from just playing just playing nice. Just playing Kislev and the Empire, I'm proud of you. You're branching out, buddy. I am proud of you for branching out. Oh, all climate penalties are nullified. Wait, isn't that a really good trait? That sounds hella useful. Do I have anyone with increased recruits? If anyone has a increased recruit, I will take you. No. Can you get mammoths? You can. What can you recruit? Yeah, you're only tier 3.
near and far.
That's fine.
I know things.
We're all done in this game. I think it's one of those things where it definitely always takes a little bit to get back into it, right? Don't be too harsh on yourself, I would say. So we don't have increased recruit rank. I would say when you've not played a game in a while,
What now?
there's always a bit of a learning curve, right? I'm going to recruit an entire army of bear dudes. And we'll take Marauder Brute.
My pack.
Hold my wait 1 turn.
Fruit.
Being weird is okay. Okay. So we want a random fact. That is a little bit weird. So octopuses have 3 hearts, blue blood, and can taste with their little sucker things. But the weird part is, half of their neurons are in their arms, which means each of their arms can make semi-decisions. What have I been played in 1.5 years? You'll be fine. Right, did we put the angular on already? We did. Plus this coming in, so it should be
Which of you
5.
will bring me
Yeah, we'll go with that.
victory?
Tier 5's fine.
Where's
Oh.
my next quarry?
That's a lot of units.
You
Do I have to attack and retreat? Because I don't think I beat his army. Plus garrison. I could attack the guy on the outside.
I'll challenge them.
Retreat.
It's a fate. It is settled.
Raid. Because this will recruit the Lord, the hero, excuse me. Plus means I don't have to fight the garrison. And gives us the insane bonuses that we do. Beautiful.
Dark Sea.
So, Wolfric should be recruiting now at a tier 7. With that... Wait, tier 8 technically, right? Wait, so you're tier 6, tier 5, yeah. We at least have tier 8 when I come back.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Wait, hold on. That's true, right? So it'll be tier 7 now, plus the ancillary, tier 8. Wow. Tier 8 units this early on. We take those, boys. We take those. I think I can perfect it to be better. I generally think I can probably perfect that to be like rank 7, turn 7. If I do it properly, I think I can. Good news is, he's attacking me now, so I can basically wait for him to come towards me and set up my archer, set up all my my arm-piercing units. I am a little bit afraid of these guys, but I think the javelin should be able to take him down. I think the javelin should be more than okay to take him down. Hey, Val, lovely to see you. We have options of... Wow, we have perfect elevation options. We take those. Yes, Norsca got a pretty large rework, I would say. A lot about them have changed. 20% ward save at sea, that's pretty cool. Are you guys... Which of the lords are you most interested in? Who is your favourite lord at the moment? Is it one of the legendary lords? Very nice. We have a really strong, solid foundation. The point of my army composition and the way the position right now is, these guys fling from atop. These guys support the infantry by utilizing their short-range armor piercing. And these guys should hold the line, as they are my relatively strong, I would say, front line currently, especially with the chevrons they have. 50 and 51 stat lines on the melee, which is pretty tasty. Sala. She seems cool that you can use 2 weapons on her. The trolls just steamroll all. Yeah, I did feel like that would probably happen. Because Throg was already strong, actually. Like, I will die on this hill. I think Throg was already very strong. Like, I wouldn't have considered Throg weak at all. It's just their playstyle was a little bit on the sleeper side. Wait, is his avatar going to die before he gets into the battle? He's probably spawned another one, hasn't he? Over there somewhere? Because that avatar just died. I mean, Mazda himself has insane magic. Wait, never mind. He doesn't have his ability. Wait, he doesn't have his quest item either. So no quest item plus no that? That's kind of wild. But he uses a Sword of Cain. Wait, can she have the Sword of Cain plus another weapon? Because if you... Surely the Sword of Cain plus, like, the regeneration weapon you can get would just be insane, no? So yeah, 90 range on these guys. Let's reposition a little bit because they're going quite wide. That's Mazda Money's attack. Chainsword? Yeah, stuff like that. That's crazy scary. We'll have to try that. Wait, what's the thing you can get from the Empire? It's like a quest chain you've got to do. You've got to go kill stuff for it. And that gives you loads of ward save. And you've got to keep fighting, otherwise you lose it. Similar to the Sword of Cain. Nemesis Crown, that's it. Can you get Sword of Cain, Nemesis Crown, plus Like the chainsword or something even insane, like something just as insane.
Lambs to slaughter. Yes, chieftain.
Because at that point, who even contests you? Like, who even gets remotely close to that level of power?
What do the gods desire? Throwing axes.
Okay, thankfully, the Marauders are being shot at here. There's the unfortunate element of them having this. Yeah, but that's overkill. Is there such thing as overkill in this game?
So be it. Mortal fool.
Is there really overkill?
Marauder berserker.
Yes. You think?
Slay every mortal.
Surely that's the whole point of feeling insanely OP.
Command us. By God's call. Your will. At once.
It's not an item, it's a buff. Even better.
Silence for chaos.
Even better. Okay, I need to reposition the javelins to deal with these guys. But I will engage on melee on these flanks now. And then just bring my javelins over to kill them. As I'm more than happy to engage here.
Make it count. Get moving.
I just need to make sure I'm prioritizing the right targets.
No delays.
That. Right here. I think reducing your armor over here as well is important. We just need to deal with the flying goobers. Because Mazda Mundi will die very quickly. I guess my only concern now is my front line's not going to hold the line long enough. Ah, shoot, Temple Guard here. I don't think I'm able to get my range units on the units that I want. Because they're doing a really good job with the Pterodon Riders distracting me.
Quick. What?
Yeah, wow, these Croxagores are pushing through fast. I might need to give up a little bit on this side. And then instantly put them into position to start defending. I think the Croxagores need to die. Temple Guard needs to die. A lot of scary things need to die currently. I think you're kind of overkill over here. Let's reposition. Deal with this as soon as possible. Berserkers go in. I need one good hit. One good volley on these two guys over here and they're just toast. Mammoths should do well as long as it's nowhere near the Temple Guard. As long as I don't put them into the Temple Guard's threat, they should be fine. Keep in mind, any of my army dying, I don't really mind too much, and the reason for that is that I can replace them very quickly. So let's send them in here as quick as possible. Javelins start firing over here as well. Avoid the Temple Guard, and then start killing Mazda Mundi, I think. Reduce the armor on the Temple Guard again. Cast over here. Let's keep the bonuses of metal shifting up as well. I think now I'm okay sending all of the damage into Mazda Mundi. We might be able to do a little cheeky charge here. Cast that up here, because that should clear the rest of their units. So I don't believe I might be able to terror out them. Yeah, I'm lost bonus big. And now you can see that the amount of damage Mazda Mundi should take, technically, from all my range is insane. If I get one good volley on him, not the greatest, to be truly honest. I can't remember. I don't think it'll let me do this, but no, he's not a hunt yet. I'm just murdering him so I can raid his lands, basically. Let's get guard mode off. I'm raiding his lands to yoink his stuff. I tend not to recruit Regiments Renown. I don't like recruiting Regiments Renown too early. I feel like the problem with getting Regiments Renown too early is oftentimes it means that you effectively don't have emergency reserves. And having emergency reserves is so important. Nice. His head's looking nice on the wall. It will. But that was a good fight. I'm happy with that. We took quite a lot of losses because our front line's just not up to par just yet. But we're certainly getting there. It was a good job we did have as many ranges as we do, because I truly believe that the range composition he had in his army would have killed me if I didn't have access to the range units I did. Because these guys are effectively unkillable by melee. So it's a good job I kind of recruited a little bit like that. But it is quite rare for Mazdamundi to recruit like that. But I suppose, you know, taking advantage of the situation, knowing that NORSCA very rarely recruits ranged is probably the rationale.
You are abundant.
Okay. So he died to me, his hero critically failed, and then he rage quit and attacked my settlement over here and died. Nice. That is unfortunate. I'll give him that. That is a little bit on the unfortunate side of things. You've not had good purple drops, and like, yeah, that's always sucks. So, demolish farms, smash cities. This would have been nice a little bit ago. Right. So, Beorg Bearson. Let's have a look at what you do, my good man. Oh, wow, we can get out as well by killing enemies. That's insane. So, thrill of the battle gives us movement, which is insane. Upkeep reductions and melee defense and frenzy for them. Okay. Hold on. Puppy wants a bit of attention as well. I know, darling. Love you too. So, right, what we've got here is Notorious Plunder. So if we plunder stuff, we get 30% more. More from look at that, more from raiding as well. We also have Stand Your Ground if you're level 10, which is actually not too bad. That is not a bad thing. But normally it normally would be level 10 if you think about it. Can you pay, Freya? Can you pay attention, please? I'm trying to explain to you and the stream as well. Training. Okay, never mind. But Legionnaire, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate you. Her tail is wagging like crazy under the table. It is absolutely battering me under the table. But yeah, it's pretty decent. I think +6 is pretty tasty. I can definitely see this guy being in a secondary army. And then just making a secondary army really overpowered. So that's probably what I'm going to do with him. That's probably the goal I'm going to have with him, is just level him up. And then have him in my secondary army.
I am the wanderer.
So Hunter of Champions already. Good stuff. Dangerous Practices, Warrior Shaman. He doesn't get any character experience gains increases. Spell intensity +30%, but you take damage. That's not at all worth it. Let's go into scouting. Because getting an additional 10% with maxed out this, so it's like every 4 battles it's unlocking.
You could make decent.
You go into the army. I don't need to kill Hexiodal now.
The correct path.
So what I probably should do is come over here.
Sorcerer.
Mate, if someone takes Skeggy, I will actually cry.
Speak.
Genuine tears will stream from my face.
My strength grows.
So we're going to trade off all of these guys. Because I don't need them anymore. Because I
You'll earn your
can
guilt
recruit
with
rank
me.
8s. Very nice. You'd love to see it.
Done and done.
Do I have any increased recruitment possibilities? I do not.
Who will prove their devotion?
But we'll do Bearman. Ton of Bearman. And we should be good. You can go back here and defend that.
Who's next?
So now rank 8s with the Bearman hero should be pretty tasty. So I'm going to have basically an entire gold chevroned up army.
Sacrifice.
Oh, the really annoying thing is I can't go down this now. It would be really nice to have Champions of the North because it'd give them even more bonuses. Like another 5 million defense. Do I forego everything down here? But bonuses large for all Marauders is nice. But Hunters as Champions is actually pretty insane. I'm fine with this for now. I mean, I'm pretty happy with rank 8s already.
Ready.
It'll be rank 9s very soon.
World War.
Bearman's character campaign? What, even with your hero? Oh, he's got regen as well.
My masters leave
Regen,
me
ward
few
save.
choices.
A lot of tastiness there. Because what I'll probably do... Do I recruit another one or do I kill Hex Shuttle now, guys? How's that impossible as a skill he gets? He gets +2 and the Skeggy gets +2 as well. And then the settlements that you build in
no
here...
Need for
Oh, Marathi, that is so cruel. But I have to give it the money. I have so much money. And dying and then being in a war right now is just not worth it. I'll kill her back, though. I just really want my army to be fully fledged and ready to go. But I do believe now we can probably send people over to start... This guy can probably start murdering stuff. Because we do have a strong secondary lord now. I think that's the one of the big things that you've always got to be careful of. My secondary army now has all my dudes. Ooh, this guy's got... I would say increased movement range is really nice.
They can run.
So I can take this.
Where's my next quarry?
So I think Marathi's is now in my targets to be murdered. As she has sinned too many times.
To the four corners.
But sure.
Without doubt.
I'll take it. Oh, well, anything can become a Chaos Altar. And then now we've unlocked you. What can you do for me as well? Enemy leadership. So you buff Skin Wolves. Wait, surely I can make like an insanely overpowered Skin Wolf army. Is that what you're supposed to do? Because from memory, you get it from this as well. Is that like the entire vibe? Is there a higher tier of Skin Wolves now? So the armored Skin Wolves, plus all those melee stat lines, sounds pretty good. I'll be for real, it does sound pretty good.
Champions fall.
I am going to finish off the red tree line because I think 1, 2, and 3 levels into here is just going to be insane. Especially because my units are already ranked up.
What?
Annoyingly, both of these guys have trading. And this guy will taken over because he was the last in the army.
escape.
35%. Maybe not. Maybe they fixed that.
Let's fight.
No, I don't believe the bear dude buffs them. He's more buffing bear units, like the mortar bearmen. That would be insane. So I think what I'll probably do is
My challenge, undeniable.
have a bear
Brave
army.
sons of
Wow,
Norscan.
ranks. I can get them ranked 6 globally.
Sea fangs ready.
That is kind of wild. Non-aggression with a beastman. I mean, sure, I guess. Not really necessarily need to do it just yet. Level 2 will give us access to Chaos Warriors.
The eternal challenger.
We do have a lot of access to some decent stuff at the moment.
World Walker. Who wants to join?
I don't want to wait 2 turns. This is where my hunt is, so Marathi's naturally going to be the one I kill as well.
Seal.
Grab some more bacons. Soul tickets, what, Skylar. Harbor's very nice to have, yeah, I imagine. It's a shame that his weapon is so trash that it's just like, whatever getting it. It is a shame. I mean, plus 5 all provinces is pretty solid.
I'll see it through.
And because of the Nurgle Lord. I think Nurgle is just always OP. I've always been a massive fan of anything to do with Nurgle. Having a Lord with Nurgle magic is so OP. I think Nurgle by far is probably the strongest magic in the game as well. So you can pretty much never go wrong. And Werpgarden, likewise, good to see you too, buddy. Much love to you, my friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. You rather Zinch it up? No, Coy, you just really like Zinch, that's why.
Choose your words carefully.
You do want an aggression. Nah. Go murder Thingy Bobby and I'll be happy with you. Wait, did he just get backed? He did. Imagine doing a non-aggression pack with that guy and he just gets absolutely slaughtered instantly. It's like, oh, thanks, dude.
Where's my next quarry?
It's like, oh, thanks for that. Tia hates it? I don't think it hates it too much. Why we get the corner hero? That is from... He's a Norscan. This guy is actually Norscan. He is of a Khorne-esque affiliation, but he is ultimately Norscan, that's why. Right, let's see these guys in action.
The inescapable one. As one.
I mean, having these, like, this amount of potency in my legendary heroes is pretty nice.
Into position. Prepare to hex.
I mean,
Go and prove this
his stat line's decent. Regeneration. Has rage. Lead by example. That's probably from Wolfric, right? Yeah. I guess this guy's a little bit more explosive, but you gotta be very careful because he is pretty squish. But he does have Mortis Engine. The 30 melee defense is so bad.
Shaman sorcerer.
It is a large entity. Are you anti-large? No.
Quickly now.
Alright, let's reduce his armor. This guy has 0 armor right now. Oh my god, that poor guy. This seems fair and balanced. Let's see who does more damage. 2,000 currently. 7,000. I guess it's cheating now. Now we do this. Honestly, Hunter of Champions is so useful. Honestly, there's no point. This is where the challenge comes in. Do I have any form of healing? I don't think he does.
A killing cow.
There are a large entity, so it's a little bit on the harder side. I honestly think I'll do more friendly fire than anything. So I'm just going to get them in melee. I generally think I'll do more friendly fire than doing damage to the enemy, so I'm just going to run them in. Oh, he is a large entity here, so I'm going to be careful. He's very squishy versus Spearman. You can get life magic? Wait, how'd you get life magic as Norsca now? What do you mean, Nurgle? No, Nurgle's a thing. I mean, the good news is the hunters are actually relatively decent in melee. Oh, do they? No, it's just Nurgle magic. It's Shadow, Beast, and Metal, right? And no, Fire, Beast, Metal. And Dark. Did they get Beast? I feel like they do. I mean, Zinj can get any magic. That is the beauty of him. Right, let's let the fight play out, because we are going to get some regeneration here. Oh, it's time spent in melee. Hey, Jankov. Are you looking in the mirror, my good man? Reduce the armor a little bit. Okay, make sure a little bit more damage comes through. Lovely. Lovely jabbly. Not too many casualties, I think. We took a little bit more damage on our heroes than I'd have liked, but... And just as FYI to all the wonderful folks on Twitch, ads are going to be kicking in about 3 minutes to get rid of pre-roll ads, just to let you guys know. Right, looks good. Hopefully Marathi... I mean, I don't mind fighting Marathi, to be honest, but hopefully we don't have to fight it too much. Because Marathi will be a bit of a pain in the butt. Also, how many of you guys have played the new Bannerlord DLC? And how good is it?
Allegiance, my lord.
Hey dude, why when I attack a city sometimes I can't attack instantly to wait for sieging it? Great question. You need the trait Siege Attacker. So Siege Attacker is the reason why you're unable to attack instantly. Without Siege Attacker, this can be given to you by legendary lords, this can be given to you by units. You are unable to attack. For example, very large entities like mammoths and things like that have Siege Attacker, which enables you to attack instantly. But if you don't have a unit with Siege Attacker, you have to make siege equipment.
I am the Wanderer.
Hope that helps.
They can run. The eternal
Understood, thanks. You're more than welcome, my good man.
Wolfric.
You are more than welcome. Do I start sailing to the sea? And thanks for following, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, we can upgrade this now, finally. That means the smithy is no longer relevant. Equals smithy no longer relevant. I do have the Famir Nobles, so I am going to recruit the Famir Nobles, methinks. Your buddy got married yesterday? Oh, nice. You've been wasted for 3 days straight. Everything hurts. And the DLC's awesome. Nice. It sounds like you had a good time. That's all that matters, right? Very much sounds like a good time. That's all that matters.
World War.
We'll loop back into recruit over here after finishing off these fellas. So we've gotten ourselves this now. So we do have more Nurgle units available to us. I am going to upgrade this one, because then I can upgrade this guy here. Interestingly enough, you can get tier 2 skin wolves pretty quickly. So maybe that is something you can do. Okay.
Done and done.
Hell Scourges are worth it.
My challenge?
Give me a sec. I think it's the cavalry, right? Hell Scourges. Hell Striders. Oh no. Oh, you mean these guys? Oh yeah. I mean, it depends what you're trying to do. I would say, generally speaking, Slaanesh excel in Hammer and Anvil. And if these units make you feel comfortable doing Hammer and Anvil, then I would say go for it. If you're more comfortable playing with squishy units like Demonettes, generally speaking, you'll be able to squeeze out more value, typically speaking. But the Chaos Warrior variant of it is pretty damn potent because of the defense and armor. I would say at that point, it's probably personal preference. Let me go over here and yoink this. Another regiment for renown, which is nice. We are going to move over here, murder the rest of the lizardmen, consolidate the entirety of this area. I think if I started murdering stuff on the donut, I probably would be closer to a higher tier of my Chaos Altars. But to me, it's just whatever your preference is. For Slaanesh, I prefer just really squishy, strong units. So, Demonettes all the way. And then just completely manipulate the movement of the AI and just kind of cycle charge them with from behind, things like that. Leveraging unyielding salt, so you can never be nerfed. But if you want to play them more like a Dwarven frontline, I think the Hell Scourges play really well. So that's purely the differences, right? If you want to be more akin to a Dwarven frontline, or if you want to be more akin to how Slaanesh typically play.
Into corpses.
How much movement do I sacrifice for going into this? 25. So we should be okay as long as I sit here, because you can see this is still green. So I should still replenish. Wait, is there another army? No, he has no army left. Okay, good. I was going to say, I didn't think he had another army. Okay.
What?
That'll be sorted.
Born of
I mean, I might as well. Fighter. Do you know what I mean? Why not, eh?
wind wield.
This is the annoying thing about this settlement here. It is so awkwardly placed. And they've done a really good job of killing your movement with it. Because I can't attack that this turn, so I'm going to have to wait. But Marathi technically will be coming here next. And if I can get military building in there, I can get a really tasty deal with her.
The eternal challenger. My challenge?
So it should help me a lot.
Undeniable.
So yeah, Wolfric can come down here and murder this one. Lads, I'm thinking Swamp Town, Port Reaver. We jump back around. We get ourselves tier 9 units. Pretty fire, if you ask me. Pretty damn fire.
You offer nothing else.
Hey, King.
Hi, I am a sealed collector, not scalper. PLS show dog if you can.
She's sleeping behind me. Yeah, she's sleeping behind me. I won't wake her. But she did come on stream literally like 5 minutes ago. I don't want to wake her. She's just settled. But thank you for the 11 months gang. Appreciate you.
Strike first.
How many altars do I need? It's 15 for level 5. Wait, 15 settlements is not that hard. Horrible regeneration as well. And be able to get the exalted dude.
Servant of the dark. Yeah. To war. What
I mean,
now?
surely I can just keep cleaning house with this. Do I get garrison units from this? I do. I mean, this army alone is actually relatively solid. What we mainly composed of melee units. So let's go into Fearsome Warriors.
Yes.
So, have we... We've dealt with the Lizardmen. Now I would say Marathi is probably the problem.
To the four corners. I'm listening.
We are now 1 point off of making insane stuff. That's achievement 1 by 3. My playthrough my 3, 1 by the world. Rank number 1. Get 1 settlement, and she became my vassal.
I'll see it through.
Yeah. It's not making vassals is janky. It's more that if you give a settlement building that has a military building in it, the AI massively rates that highly.
Where's my next quarry?
I'm quite surprised they still haven't nerfed that, to be
The
honest.
eternal challenger.
Because, for example, over here, I don't know which is going to count as military and what's not counting as military. Maybe let's recruit this and see what it does, because if it's military, then we'll get a lot for it. For example, if I speak to Marathi, and we're talking about the Moon Shard, 37. So I am almost making her a vassal already. Because considering the settlement as 37, probably because it's quite a potent location for her.
My challenge?
So thankfully I can walk through there. Let's go with growth. I just need to keep treading out chaos corruption. I need to keep murdering everything around me and making as many of the altars as I can. Is if I can get my army to be pretty potent. I think an entire thing of Chaos Warriors. Excuse me, Maraud Champions. Because of Skeggy's building in here. Like, rank 9s it should be. Rank 9 Maraud Champion army is pretty good. I think with that, I should be more than fine to do most quest battles. But we should solidify ourselves as printing off incredible armies from Skeggy. Nice, plus the melee defense coming in at the right time. Man, I don't need to force march, but I will just in case, because I'm not going to recruit this turn anyway. Interesting, it's fast to go around and through here. Guess it kind of makes sense. So they have run back here. So we said it was 37 beforehand, right? It's now 47. So that building did increase it. Let's see if I can put another one in there. I am going to move over to here. I haven't checked the army, nor the garrison, but I'm assuming it'll be fine. Military presence of 4 over there. So this is a similar situation, right? Where I don't have a siege attacker in this army, so I'm going to have to siege here for a second. Unless I have a recruit that I can put in here that has siege attacker. Any regiment renowned with siege attacker? No, it doesn't look like it. Am I far off of one? Yeah. Familiar warriors have it. So level 25.
Good.
So we have been cursed. That's unfortunate.
Address me as sir.
But we should be more than fine there.
I watch from the shadows.
We will upgrade this in 1 turn. My goodness. That's all units as well. That's insane, by the way. But do you guys think it's balanced being able to recruit rank 7 units turn 7? Is that balanced? Yay or nay? I mean, technically I should be able to run over these guys now. None of these guys can really hold me. Balance for me, not for them. Yeah, I was going to say, if the AI run around with armies like that, it's kind of unfortunate, isn't it? Should be rank 10, imagine. In terms of power creep is perfect, yeah. But they do nerf your building, which is annoying. They do downgrade your settlement to tier 2. And Terracon, thanks for following, matey. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome in. Yeah, the sad thing is my army composition is kind of weak compared to what it was. But instead of going super wide, which I technically can, I'm going to consolidate my forces into one area. Because a mistake people often make is they try and force a fight across a large point of the battlefield. If I could basically consolidate the composition into one area, fight them in one area, the units and the composition that I have thrive in those situations. So we get over to the bushes here, because I have no ranged, so we want to fight in the trees. Fighting in the trees is obviously incredibly advantageous for me. Oh wow, this gate of board is really coming in. And then now I think I run at them. I think I've messed it up a little bit. But overall, this is exactly what we wanted to do. But I'm going to get you melee mode. I need nerfing. Stop it, you. I mean, I do know the campaign stuff quite well. Let's have a look at the composition. So as I start arising, I need to spread out through here and consolidate my composition in the middle. The general I don't mind attacking as well. It looks bad right now, but this is basically what they're going to do. I'm just a little bit afraid because a lot of my front line is actually quite slow. Yeah, 31 speed is not it. Plus these guys have 14 speed because they've been nerfed. Also not it. Yeah, I'm actually quite concerned now, to be honest, because so many of their hidden units are coming out to play. And I don't have very good spells to deal with all of this. Because I don't want to be fighting in melee. I should have repositioned completely. That's okay. Let's just hope that we can salvage this one. I just need to push through them. Like here as well, we push through this. They've given us a really nice gap to push through now. And we have to take advantage of it. Any unit that's in the backline needs to be attacked. All the nerfing and stuff that they're doing to my units as well is brutal. Oh, my general routing already is savage. Because this is the unfortunate reality, I'm actually slower than all of them. Yeah, I think I've misplayed this fight, to be honest. I'm just more shocked than anything that Marauders are this slow. But I guess they are very, 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 very heavily armored. Or Norscans, anyway. Fuse crashing? No, I'll play it out. Miscast to 30%, that's fine. All I've got to do is just make sure that we don't get kited now. I don't mind one person beating up the mage. I want to see if I can recover the situation. So we have caught them now.
Weapons ready.
Savagery on the champions at the moment, it's unfortunate.
No hesitation.
Yeah, this should be okay. Should never have two people on the wands. How have you been nerfed? What does that do? Oh, wow. I really should have paid attention to that, because they're killing my units actively. And they're perfectly shooting my general as well. He's playing this really smart, using the curses to their advantage as well. Who has it? You need to get out of the way. Yeah, this is wild how hard I'm being kited. I've never played a NORSCA and felt so goddamn slow. But that's just the new units. And we miscast, it's so unfortunate. Yeah, wow, honestly, I felt so slow. That's my bad, I guess. Fair enough. Yeah, these guys are so slow. So, wow, 300 kills on this guy. Oh, the entities explode on death. I didn't see that. So all these guys that died did 72 AP damage in an AoE around them. Yeah, she's got hands. God damn. She has hands. That is insane. I didn't realize that was a thing. I should have been paying attention to that. What I should have done is check all the units with all the random curses and buffs that they have. I've never played it, Michelle, so I can't say, matey. Well, that was a good lessons learned, that's for sure. We'll run on away with our tails between our legs. But a good lessons learned nonetheless. It's nice to see the way I typically play with NORSCA doesn't work with the Bearmen. As you can just be kited.
I travel the world, see.
How about now? I'm not just giving out money to everybody. The sisters want to fight me, they can come over and fight me. If they want to throw hands, they're welcome to come over to me. Ooh, Marauder Horseman, rivals no longer. Is that just given to me?
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Monstrous Arcanum. Oh, so they get here. Ooh, Cygors.
Use the winds when a knife
Freightons.
just as well.
These guys look sick.
Which of you will bring me victory? You dare give me orders? High pacts have
Right.
borne fruit.
Tail between leg. Recruit units.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Right, Wulfric, my good man.
Give it a few hours.
We technically should be able to
Where's my
recruit
next quarry?
Marauder Champions at tier 9.
Challenge? Undeniable.
And we can recruit how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not bad. Not bad. 69 melee defense on these guys. Wait, how are they faster and more armored than the Marauder Bearmen?
I need only the strong.
Well, I obviously need to give these units to another army. Before I get rid. Does it take 2 turns? I guess, but it's like they aren't anywhere nearly as heavily armored, right? That's my point. So you wouldn't assume they would struggle. They definitely skip leg day, that's for damn sure. Wow, this is a really nice ability. 100-meter range.
sorcerer. Strength.
Yeah, I'm going this guy.
War.
He'll take off the rest of the units, and we'll. What can you recruit at? You can recruit at 2. Wait, can't I then just recruit? Nah, it's probably just worth recruiting rank 9s, right?
The gods must be appeased. Great shaver, sorcerer.
Alright. Lads, what we're going to do, real quick, is I'm going to take a bio break and feed the dog. What does Fred do? He goes, it's like words on stream or something, right? Isn't it words on stream? Yeah, it is. Right, I'm gonna BRB, guys. It is, and you hate it? Well, I mean, it is what it is. Apologies. Alright, guys, words on stream. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna let my dog out. She's right here. She's hungry. She wants to get let out. BRB, guys. I'll be like 3 minutes max. Bloody hell, level 3, boys. Good effort, boys. Right. Proud of you. Wait, Scrackdown, did you type misspell nugget? And all of a sudden, the auto mod came up and told you no? Mate, the auto mod is so scuffed sometimes. It's wild. Oh, that's brilliant. Nah, that's actually giving me a good old tickle, that. Oh, that's good. Why is calling someone a nugget bad?
I know things.
Right. You mean automod for very stupid things? Yeah, I don't really get automod sometimes. I cracked the code.
I am the wanderer.
If I take the heroes out,
Following my nerves. The eternal challenger.
I know where.
I can
The
recruit
four
more.
corners.
Is it weird I'm eating a bit of cheese? Like just straight up a block of cheese. It's not weird, right? Jimbo! Dude, thank you so much! Dude, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy crap, Jimbo. You are too kind, my man. Much love to you. If you received a sub from the wonderful Jimbo, please do say thank you. You're an absolute legend. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas to you, Jimbo. I'll take damage.
Done and done.
Oh my god!
Let's fight.
It battered him.
Can never have enough tools.
And yes, OPG, I do.
What now?
What all the juicy bonuses are. So,
Berserkers fight from the front.
Gimme, gimme.
but no, Jimbo, that's really kind of you, mate. Much love. Honestly, the community's generosity is always unbelievably insane. Right.
I am the wanderer.
Do I want pure champions? I think I do.
Servant of the
That army will become
dark
insane if so.
gods. I'm listening.
I can yoink one, actually.
Hard
I can squeeze out. Go to community. For real, for real. Can squeeze out one rank.
my dark.
I think I just do Bearman in this army. I am very, 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 very blessed with the people that call this stream
Wisdom.
their home. Like I've said it time and time again, you know, without you guys, you know, I'd be lost. Holy crap, that is an insane army. Yeah, I can do a chat Bearman army. I might lose this, for real, for real. Do you have the one that, like, Giga nerfs me? No. To this day, I still don't know why I have that lick 'em out. For real, for real. Yo, but chill, dude, thank you for the 5 gifties as well. You guys are too kind. You guys are too kind. Hold on. I swear in my dashboard on Twitch it told me I could reduce the price of subs. If I can do that for you homies, I would absolutely do it. Let's check. It might have been and gone though, because I didn't really stream too much when that was a thing. Am I able to do that? I don't know how to do that. You're saving money right now? You're welcome. Smile. But yeah, did we do a chat, Beastman Army? How many of you guys would be interested in being judged as part of the Beastman Army?
Ready to fight.
But you'll have to elect one of your leaders. Jimbo might have to be the leader of the army, though. I think purely just based upon his generosity. And then Bachil, you can be the hero. I think that makes the most sense. Right, any skirmish unit let's have on this side, because these guys will be doing absolute work. It is their job to kill any of the archers from behind, while we sit over here and pray that we won't get murdered. Although it looks like their army composition's wide enough to see me, though. Which is unfortunate. Because if I get spotted, it kind of like... my entire plan goes away a little bit. So I'm hopeful they're going this way. Yo, AB Top, thanks for the gift to sub as well, man. Much love to you, buddy. Hopefully these guys don't spot me. They're not in the tree, so hopefully they don't. I love that Blanky's emote. Wait, they spotted me. I'm not sure how. We do have to leg it. Okay, my plan of flanking has kind of gone away now. How much? Oh, we have a lot of winds of magic. Let's see what we can do then. Probably can move this up. Oh god, no, no, no. No! Cancel. Good enough, I'll fix it. I'll fix the weirdness of the comp. Since I didn't move, alt move, all of my units at the same time, their positioning got scuffed. But if I'm not mistaken, you're the front 3.
Savage servants. Chaos marauders.
AP top lane, Silas into Malphite, goes hard. Right, what I need to do is cast something so they know where I am. I basically need to unveil where this army is. Because their army is mainly mages. Excuse me, rangers. Okay, here we go. But no, honestly, guys, thank you so much for all your generosity. It's unbelievable. Literally at the beginning of the stream, I was like, guys, save your money. You just being here is more than enough. Literally still applies, but still. Can't thank you guys enough. I think I'm gonna loop back around, I think. I think looping, actually no. Grabbing these two. Grabbing these two and running this side is probably smart.
This way! Great shaman sorcerer! Moving!
Do I consume liquor from time to time? I do dabble. I've never been a massive drinker. Oh my goodness, the fact that he's on a horse right now is the reason why he's going to get battered by archers.
I know the way! Advance! Set the pace! Marauder champion!
Let's reposition.
Command us!
I think it's the dogs that's going to do the most work here. I really wish I could demount, to be honest. If I could demount and get off my horse, that would be so pog. Because genuinely, that would be preferential. I still, like, Three Kingdoms, you can demount off your horse. I wish you could do the same in this. So I think these Marauder Horse Masters are going to be pretty fire. Especially as this happens. Because naturally what's going to happen is they're going to form an entire line of archers that these fellas are going to deal with. Because they are stealth units, as you can see, but as soon as all their front line comes into combat with me, they're the gunners. I mean, if they're doing this, I am going to punish that. So now, naturally, we're just trying to get into a position where we can flank all of them at the same time. Which is relatively... this is pretty much now. I'm gonna the cast is not good, man. Do you know what? Like, the front line is so weakened, I feel like I can just keep running. I feel like I can run at them now. Oh, this is perfect. You chase over here now. You chase to the side. Go, my noble steed! Well, the dogs aren't the greatest in combat. We push up now. Oh my goodness, if my mage died here, I'd have been so sad. Although I lose prolonged melee, because skirmishers are actually pretty damn strong. Okay, did not expect that one. Didn't quite calculate losing in melee against an archer, but that's okay. Didn't really calculate. Oh, what a spell from the mage there. What a spell. I can't even be mad at that. That was insane. Like, for real, for real. Can't be mad. Can't even be mad at that. Now, since we stacked up all my melee units, we can flood down to the battle line and stop stacking as much for them. So just going to fire now. I have lost my mage, but that's okay. We'll come back. Just make sure we're engaging ASAP. So you just need to keep an eye on where everything is. I think it's scaring me the most, actually, funny enough, is the mage now. Yeah, 18k damage is wild, by the way. As long as I don't melee and I keep running at them and, like, chasing there, I should be fine. I think you're better off pushing back here, alongside you as well. You over here, you over here. Just got to try and micromanage them a little bit here. Shoot, I forgot to run at them. Because these guys are on skirmish mode, so they're always going to keep running away from me. So as long as I keep an eye on that, I'll lock them currently. We should be vibing. Flank from behind here. Chase them again over here. A little bit too delayed that time. Perfect. So this is how I expected the battle to kind of go. In that, once it kind of like resolves like this, they're gonna have a hard time killing my melee line. This is one of the biggest weaknesses to I would say heavily melee, heavily range-based compositions. In that, if you're engaged in melee for long, prolonged periods of time, ultimately you will struggle to keep alive your ranged units. Because naturally, you just can't. You don't have enough ground to cover with your melee, or you're asking your melee units to do a lot. The dog should not be in melee now. What a spell, by the way. Again, 30,000 damage, by the way. Thankfully, I have some stability still yet in these guys. I can send them back into the fray. I think now we come over here. Turn you guys around. Just make sure you're blocking the shields. Because if you don't know, if your shields are pointing towards the archers, they will reduce... They'll actually work. Whereas if you're being shot from behind, it doesn't work. Yeah, that spell's not too scary. I think it is just flank them like this, and then you like completely surround them, and they're going to struggle. That's your favorite cav unit? Yeah, you can't go wrong with them. Agreed. Knights of the Blazing Sun are a cool unit. I remember in Warhammer 2 really struggling to beat someone playing Throg. And I ended up building tons and tons of those as the Empire. And it absolutely slaughtered, because it has fire attacks. Slaughtered all the trolls. It was big fog. Lovely javelin. So, thankfully, we have won this. That one's dead because it's 8 out of 9. But I just need to make sure that any unit I can kill... This mage needs to die, by the way. Actual personal vendetta against that mage, not gonna lie. Basically soloed half my army. Favorite Lustre campaign? That is a great question. It's a good time. Let's be free. Let's be real. It's always a good time. I like Itza. Any of my fast units need to come over here and kill this mage before she gets away. If this chick survives, I'm going to be very sad because she'll just kill my army again. Ambushes. Because of the wars. I think the dog should kill. Hello, doggies. Yeah, Toby, what's up, handsome? Hopefully. Okay, we are munching her a little bit. She gets away, I'll be big sad. Okay, good. She's dead. I need to chase as many of these units as I can, honestly, because I'm going to have to fight them again. Yeah, if I go to Lisbon, who's my ultimate favorite Lisbon campaign? I mean, I really like Mazda Mundi, that's the problem. Mazda Mundi's awesome. Tehuin's really good, Krokgar's really fun. Yeah, Gorok is just the GOAT. It's probably Mazda Mundi, though. Gorok is like... I would say if you're new, play Gorok. If you're not, play Mazda Mundi. A campaign challenge where every victory is through Pyrrhic? I mean, most of the battles I do is Pyrrhic because I go for stupid fights. I run myself into really stupid fights. Yo, Dreadnought, how are we doing, handsome? I would say NORSCA is very, very, very much playable. They went from being very weak to, I think, Wulfric has probably a really tasty start because you can recruit tier 7 units turn 7 if you do the sequencing properly. Turn 7, turn 8. You can get tier 7s. So you get gold chevron units very early on. Tier 7, yep. Unit rank 7s. Indeed. My god, Tyrion's pumping out units like crazy. Looks like the Autotide are doing a bit of work over towards the old Vampire Coast. Oh. I hate the elves so much. I think I'm going to auto-resolve it just to get rid of them. Just to get rid of the army, I think I have to auto-resolve it. Rank 7 unit, rank 9 units shouldn't rout. I mean, I would say, generally speaking, that is the case, because a lot of the time, it's very rare to see units of that level retreat. Because of their leadership and stat lines very strong. Take them off the chariot, because they are terrible.
Who will have my favor?
I might need to run away from here for a little bit, and then come back.
Great shame.
Because this is my foothold in the area, but I have just defeated both their armies.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Oh, of course, I get Skinwolves and Dreadmaws. How good are the Dreadmaws, guys? Are they worth getting? I feel like they are pretty damn good, aren't they? You didn't use them in your whole campaign? Wait, they go underground? They can go under walls? Sold! Wait, the rank 8s. Oh, of course, because they don't have the +1 Marauder. Would I want a flying unit? Nah. I mean, that is not a bad army to be recruiting at this point in the game.
There will be death.
And we want more Bearmen over here because of the fact that we got the Bearmen dude here. Ooh, let me
Done
put the Marauder recruitment on him as well.
now.
Oh, he already has it.
I need you for conquest.
So we're going to make a Bearman army over there. Did I rush Global Tech? No, I basically just rushed making them as strong as possible because I knew as a fact that I'd be getting level 7s very quickly. So I wanted to rush into having physical resistances for them.
Let's fight.
The only concern I'm going to have is that the recruitment stuff.
Servant of the dark gods.
Marathi will listen to your plea.
So 37 still. But I do want to murder them. Good at bunker busting range. Oh, so like coming into the ground and just killing stuff. Yeah, I think I need to have them then. 77 melee attack is pretty tasty though.
I will break free of my chains.
Sure. I mean, for as early as it is in the game, I'm pretty happy with the state that we're in. If Mother Stanky comes over, I'm gonna have to retreat from that area.
Be it here.
I don't want a non-aggression because I think I'm gonna kill you, Marathi. Like, no offense, but you are probably my easiest target at this point. I mean, logistically speaking, with these Dreadmaws not being ranged targetable, I can probably just murder you pretty easily. Excited and total cautious, yeah. I think the console port will be interesting to see to handle that. Riddled business is not ideal. It's not good for me. For my champions, it's alright.
I know things.
So co-battles in this? Yeah, very much so. I would say there's a relatively large multiplayer scene.
Address me as sir.
I think a lot of folks play multiplayer.
To the four corners.
So what I'm going to do to make money is probably do the quest battle. I'm going to do this, take all these. I need another 8 altars and I'm chilling. I think we should be able to easily obtain that.
Harbinger of war. Dark sea.
If you can boot up your old PC, Jorah, what you can do is just copy the save file. If you do Alt-R, percentage, app data percentage, and then go to the files of CA, you can send them over. Main armor looks good. The main armor looks very tasty. The turn 22. My god. I have a late game army. Turn 23. I am more than happy with that. I will take a mid to late game army all day, every day. Just to control my friend's cavalry while you control the main forces. Nice. That's always a good way of doing it, because cavalry is very micro intensive. I have to plug my old PC back in. No, that's fair. I guess at that point, it is quite a lot of effort. Right. I'm pretty happy with where the campaign's going, though. But I definitely see a lot of opportunities for optimizing my playthrough, which is always nice. So I'm gonna head over here and then start the murdering of Marathi, I suppose, because I have one more turn. Ooh, I would love to... Hold on. I might... Oh, wait, hold on. Can I confederate once too?
Grieve me to break someone so entertaining.
Oh, if I was a higher rank. If I was a higher strength rank, I probably could have done it. I think if I do this, I can probably befriend Throg to make him confederate.
This is Brit.
I might be able to squeeze out a confederation from him.
My blade is reserved only for the
Wait, he wants trade?
Quite the...
I'll trade with him. To the Ski Wolf Hero, he is in the secondary army here.
Yes.
I'm just basically putting him in a bare man doom stack.
I'll handle it.
He doesn't have a place in Wolfric's army now.
Conduit for the beyond.
Perfect.
I am in agreement.
So you're going to get reinforced with a super strong army. Moving over here in 2 turns. These double armies should handle that, and I can handle Marathi with the rest of my army here. Beautiful. That is basically exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, much love to Jimbo and Pachel for the gifties. It's very kind of you guys. So we got Wolfric is... Yeah, I think I do murder Marathi. I think I do murder Marathi now. Guys, is it time to kill Marathi, mate? Seize hunt. Continue your search. Oh shoot! I didn't realize there was a timer on it. I've never seen it before. It's never taken me that long to take it before.
My challenge?
Whoops.
Undeniable. Heading out.
I'm doing my quest battle real quick to get the money. It'll tie me over. Let me go to the den one last time. Goddamn ones, Chief. You're as bad as Jorah. Jesus. I bet Jorah is quite behaved nowadays as well. Monchief, was it you that baited me with Devotion and Kislev? I think it was, wasn't it? A long time ago.
I come here seeking champions, but look, they send peasants. that we see. Then the rest of the code. My masters will receive these offerings by my sword. Kill at will.
Nice. This is very, very, very cool that they are underground and untargetable.
Marauder champion!
I just love the fact that I have a Marauder champion. Arguably one of the most Giga Chad melee units for Norsca.
Killers of the North! Marauder champion!
And I'm about to run up on a bunch of peasants.
Warriors, prove your devotion!
Can I go back underground? So I actually don't know the Dreadmaws at all. But surely it seems like a nightmare to balance it in multiplayer if they can just hide underground. Oh wow, they straight up disappear. If they lose their leadership, they just die. That's probably where the balance is. So here's all the reinforcements.
Champion Marauders!
The Wolf Leader here, yes.
What to do?
I love Britannia. Grail Reliques are just such a funny unit. Imagine being this poor guy here. Imagine being this fella.
The Lionheart
Been,
will
you know,
bless us with his
carried
will.
around. And by the way, ads are going to be kicking in about a minute's time, just to let you guys know on Twitch. Just to get rid of pre-roll ads. So all the wonderful folks that are new to the stream, don't have to watch them. We are also streaming on YouTube if you'd prefer, because there's less ads there. Just as an FYI.
Marauder Hunter!
Wait, what hurt us here?
Weapons ready!
I mean, I'll take a bit of a barrier.
I will comply!
So, these are peasant vermin. So what's stopping me from just, like, popping out and murdering these guys? Absolutely nothing, right? Like, do they know I'm underneath them? They must do, because they're... Wait a second. I think I've discovered something, judging from what's happening here, that is really, really broken about the Dreadmaws. The AI is considering them being charged. So what's happening here is the AI is considering the archers that they're being charged by these guys and running away because of it. Which means you basically can infinitely move and keep ranged units running. Which is very broken. What's this? Deep tunneling. Wait, this unit is sick.
Get moving! Wolfric the
That is
Wanderer,
very cool.
waste no time!
The Green Knight comes in, right?
Marauder Hunter!
Let's go move away from the trebuchets.
Wolfric the Wanderer! The inescapable one! Onward! None survive!
And then let's move these Dreadmaws up. The Dreadmaws have ammo. The ammo looks really good too. So these are men-at-arms. So units that are less plebeian. Oh my god, Bakasuka, dude, thank you so much for the 10 gifties as well. Folks, you boys have been incredibly generous, and I really do appreciate you. Much love, and you got a lot of awesome people in those gifties as well. Thank you so much for the 10 gifties, Bakasuka. I hope you're doing well, mate. Yeah, make sure to say thank you if you did receive a gifter. But good to see you, dude. I forgot I made that Raven out as well. Alright, let's go and murder these trebuchets and then hide.
Wolfric the Wanderer!
Hashtag full-time streamer? I can't, man. I can't. I would never want to be in a scenario where it required you guys to give me loads of money. The thing that I like about streaming is that I don't need an income. Which is the reason why I tell you guys you really don't need to. Hold on. Here you are, Pakasuka. There we go. That should sort it out. Thank you, buddy. That should sort out your Twitch, your ad problem. Right, let's have a look at what these guys do then. Ah. It's a good job I didn't do that. It's a good job I didn't pop up just yet. Because they would absolutely crush me. So your boy's gonna wait for that one. But we just need to reposition and get into a scenario where we can start fighting me again. As long as I'm out of the line of sight of this, we're chilling. Although I would be intrigued to see what happens. If I go there, you go there, you go there. And we all jump up at the same time. Insta-terror out. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Wait, I screwed up, I screwed up, I screwed up, I screwed up, I screwed up. Let me dig underneath! No! Wait, why can't I move them? Go, 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 go. Burrow, 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 burrow. Flee! Losers! Losers! That is so stupid, man. That is such a stupid thing. Oh, you can only move them when burrowed. That makes sense. No, the AI has no idea what to do about that. Like, actual for real, for real. I don't think the AI knows what to do. Now, the cavalry is all here doing nothing. The Green Knight showed himself. Hey, Kailash.
Ready to murder.
I need to make sure the mammoth is not in a troublesome scenario. I just love that they pop out, insta-terror out, and you just go back underneath again. And they have range attacks too. It's very cool, that. Oh yeah, we got the wait, tip out Dragon Drain is the Green Knight. Salutations. Oh my god, I think they just flanked me. Hey, good to see you, but it's you too, man. You too, my good man. Let's maneuver ourselves over here again. And then come back over here and probably shoot the cav from behind.
Ready to fight. Quickly now.
But I'm very happy that I got them. Having a Doomstack with them, it doesn't surprise me. Akoi makes some great videos with the Doomstacks. It is a bit staggered. The way that my comp is at the moment. Because the archers and the range units are literally only here because of the fact that we need to kill trolls. Their entire purpose in this composition is to kill trolls. Bit of a little cheeky final transmutation there.
This one's good. So
There we are.
inescapable.
Let me kill the Lord first, and then that. I think I'm gonna. What's my range? 200. Oh, I can come up then. Can I shoot the general? Okay. Let's basically stick him here. My hero has routed. Wait, is you magical attacks now? Man, this fight's sloppy. Just gotta be careful. I feel like they can kind of withhold themselves a little bit in melee, I would imagine. Yeah, 78 melee attack. 0 speed is so funny. Yeah, 'cause I'm chasing all over the shop, that's why. That is why. With my deep tunnel, does it put them over there? It does. Very interesting. Wow, that is a very, very cool unit. That is a very cool unit. What's the whoop face for? They should be like, hell yeah. That's my goat, you know? Kind of. Okay, yeah, come on. Yeah, man. I'll show you a cool unit, Monka. Nice, here we go. G to the G on the first army.
Undefeated! World Walker! Gods be pleased! I'll take a trophy!
Beautiful. Just need to kill the Green Knight. We're chilling.
Champion Marauders!
You're worth it, King. Much love to you, buddy. Much love. I don't know if they have like a minimum range of engagement. It looks like they do.
Moving out! Chaos always wins! Where's the battle? For the north! It is a good day!
There we go, we got double whammy in now. I think this Dreadmaw is probably the coolest unit I've seen in a long time in Total War. Like the fact that you can't move and you have to tunnel, I think is really cool. I think that's really, really cool. I'm glad we recruited these. Okay, nice thanks to the Watch Street, buddy. Yeah, I'm a big fan of these guys. Glad I recruited them. They're rank 8 as well, so their stat line's insane. Their stats are pretty damn bonkers. God, I'm so tired. I think the Mammoth killed a lot of chaff, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think the damage value will translate well to gold value. But I think he just killed all the peasants, but we'll see. Kind of equal for these guys. Oh, 1.3k now, he killed some... Yeah, no, it did work. 8%. Yeah, gonna have to. 8% gets us through this turn. That's what we were looking for. And then we chill in here. And we also activate this to max out my replenishment for this turn. So all my units will be receiving maximum healing.
They can run. I'll see.
Let me just check what else I have available to me. No enchanted. Oh, I do. I have this. I guess I can do it. We are... Oh, dude, we're 1 level away from the War Mammoth. That is such a shame.
I can kill with anyone.
That is such a shame.
The eternal challenger.
Another fan transmutation. We're 2 off away from that.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
We need level 12 with him. So, this guy
Conduit for
can now make his way over here.
this way to
Which now means that we have very good armies heading to the north. To conquer... Oh, what's this? Chaos and Divided Corruption. Provides garrison a Kadai Destroyer. Chance to forge a unique item when refusing 2 rare items. Plus 20%. Units recruited in this province have a permanent 20 armor boost. Why would I ever get rid of that? Yeah, why would I ever get rid of that? That's insane. Well, let me test the fusing.
what?
Do I have to in that province, though? No, doesn't say it.
My challenge?
Right, let's have a look.
Undeniable.
Fuse. Okay. 40 armor is pretty tasty. Armor of Destiny is literally the best thing you can get, I'm pretty sure. Or very close to the best you can get.
I am the wanderer.
Give you it then. I mean, I'm not going to say no to that. Anything armor like that is always insane. Just trying to have a look, ski. So conquests. I assume. Yeah, you got to win battles against them. That's why. Current amount 2. Oh, occupied Nagaron. I like that. Armor piercing missile plus
You
4
can
all
always
armies.
kill better.
Yeah, for us, like I was like,
Great
Norsca feels
shaman,
like
sorcerer.
a pretty strong powerhouse in relation to what they were like.
Who's next?
The problem this is such a Norscan thing that the issue I have now is that I have to keep fighting things, otherwise I lose. Otherwise I'll go broke. But that's Norsca in a nutshell. Give me the edge over to level 18. Potentially. Yo, Porky Buddy, thanks for the gifted sub. Much love to you. To Kalish as well. Kalish is lovely. Ooh, this is really annoying now, because I want to do the hunt, but I also want to kill Marathi. Can I do both at the same time? I can probably do both. I'll have to check the army. If it's an entire army of Shades, then no. Because Shades are mean.
Definitely not.
Pretty good army.
The eternal challenger.
I'll be for real. Pretty good army. I will take Camber Mim in range, though.
Tools of war.
Oh, I think I have it for a few more turns. Yeah, I'll just do it. Do you know what? I'll send it. For the tribe's benefit. Upkeep reduction. I mean, that is going to be insane. No, it's like 1,000. Yeah. Oh, I don't have to fight it straight away. Oh, it's fine then. Wait, Mother of Stanky is here.
Whistling on the winds.
Why? Who are you fighting? Just me. Mother of Stanky, are you stupid? You're going to give the entirety of your armies. You've basically sold all of your armies at this point.
Demons demand sacrifice.
Oh, balls. This is Twilight there.
We should kill them.
What now? In time, there will be death. Go with the breeze. Finally, a fight.
Yeah, well, her army is trash. Hopefully, if I go into here and take the settlement, she'll be more inclined to attack me. Because if that's the case, then I will be able to crush her.
Harbinger of war.
I mean, forced marched army plus nothing that can hold the line against me. Sure. But yeah, Dobby, it looks like we're going to hit level 18 from this, which is good. But against Dark Elves and Kislev, I don't want to be on the Mammoth. Wulfric being on the Mammoth against those factions, you're basically just like this. Hello guys, please shoot me and take thousands of my health for free. That is basically what you're saying when you do that. So it is not. It is, I would say, ill-advised. I goddamn love these Dreadmaws, by the way. They make every fight against heavily ranged factions trivial. Oh, what's wrong with that? He'll just die. I don't want him to die. Legit, he'll just get smoked. Oh my god, this is perfect. This is so unlucky for the Dark Elves. Like, if you think about like the distance I will need to catch up with them, especially with charge coming in. Like, I will basically be able to cross the river. I'll be slowed by the river, actually, because I'm a small entity. If you didn't know, rivers slow you by 20%. But I should be able to make it over. Most of this should be sponged. Never mind. I was going to say most of it should be sponged by the trees, but alas, that is not true. He is on a chariot, which I despise. I'm annoyed that I put him on there. Mammoth is rampaging, which is to be expected. I'm getting my Dreadmaws in the back line. I love these Dreadmaws. Have I said I love them? I think I already have. What we'll do is group more Marauder champions. And the goal here is to systematically completely crush their entire backline at the same time. I think I should be able to do it now. This guy is I'm not bothered about. It's the Dark Shards I'm bothered about, because they're not firing in the one that makes it scary. And so what I'll use is I'll alt move. I'm gonna alt move. Oh, because I can move them as well, right? Hold on, let me get the right positioning here. Because like I said, I really let me alt move on top of you. Alt move on top of you. Alt move on top of you. I probably should consolidate them into the same area. Honestly, guard locking formations is it continuously keeps failing me. Just run at them, boys. Route 4. Hop up. Can I still jump like this, even if I'm netted? Pop! Kinda terrifying, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Get the hell out of there! And that's a whammy there. You're back underneath, right? Yep. Ah, good. Let's now go back down. Yeah, so we should be able to just crush them. And with that coming in, their entire front line is now dead, by the way. I'm not even kidding. This entire front line is just dead now. What can a man do against such reckless hate?
Ready to fight.
Yep. Smoked.
I've seen death.
Cast into those guys. Now we spread out our melee units evenly. You push through here. You go underneath. I'm going to get these guys to pop up on the shades because it's the only one that really matters. I think the drawback is that they're insanely squishy. One unit, like, focus firing on them and they're just dead. So you have to be very careful with them. I honestly was having so much fun, I forgot that Wolfric was a thing in this battle. But I mean, you kind of have to balance them like that, otherwise it'd be ridiculous, to be honest. But the deep tunneling ability is insane. It's like you just reposition instantly, every minute. But this is the beautiful... This is when Norsca gets tasty, because you can just chase them like this. Oh my goodness, my mage almost died then. Yeah, having a mage on a chariot is never worth it. I'll say it once, I've said it before and I'll say it again, chariots suck. Never use them. Can I tunnel like right in front of them? To cut them off from retreating? That's pretty good.
No respite.
That's pretty good. Thank you for the hydration, buddy. That is not too bad, I tell you. Yes, they ignore walls.
Champion marauders.
Dedicate your life to microing them. It literally does feel that way. You leave them for a second and they just die. Alright. Well, that was good. Their entire army's dead. Mage took a bit of a beating, but I have a ton of replenishment, thankfully. What's stopping you from just, like, going an entire army of these guys? Can't the sandworms capture stuff? Can sandworms capture points in settlements? Because could you just go 19 sandworms and just capture the settlement main point? That sounds pretty good. That does sound pretty tasty. If you can ignore the walls, go underneath, and be like, do you know what? I fancy taking your entire settlement. Thank you very much.
The vile gift of disease.
And now we have a war mammoth, so...
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, all the guys dead. I'm not really worried about. Ooh, getting executed is very nice.
Champions fall.
Getting a bit more resistance as well. Resistance is king, always.
Undeniable. Great
Hopefully we'll smoke the Sisters of Twilight. And then clean up the rest of this territory, especially with her main army over here.
No escape.
We'll do our quest battle after this as well. And then get rid of the range units in my army. Getting close to tier 4. So we can start putting in some of the familiar great weapons in here. What's the difference between these guys? So you either use money or spoils. Local recruitment duration, -1 for monsters. Why would you never do that? Like, it seems that if you can use spoils, you always should. I'm assuming it's just like an amplified version of whatever it is. We do take those. Right, what else do we get? Did I get anything we can merge? We did. Fuse. Ooh, fuse. That's not bad.
Great shaman sorcerer.
I'll admit, that is not bad. Plus 25% targeting for Dark is really nice.
High pacts have poured.
More 20 more reserves as well.
Me.
So we'll clear up all this one. So generally speaking, I always try and tell people not to get into more than one war at the same time. Okay, we'll murder you. That's one of his armies down. Fortunately, my siege has been broken. My ambush has now been broken, so the Sisters of Twilight know that I'm here. You're attacking a garrison, dying. Sure. So I'm hopeful that I can clear... Wow, a lot of factions have died. A lot of factions have died. Really, darling, sit down. Yeah. Yo, Jungler Enkel, thank you very much for the gift of sub, man. Appreciate you. Oh, you rascal. She just ignored me and went straight for my settlement. But she's dead now, so I don't know why she's done that. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for the gifties at the moment. I don't know. It's crazy, the generosity today. I really do appreciate it.
More deadly prizes.
Yeah, so I'm going to murder her now. I honestly am not sure why she did that.
My wisdom. Yes.
Double burning head so I can overcast it. We will always go with standard eye.
To the four corners.
Like we know, your boy loves his resistances.
Eternal challenger.
Wall Shrine Mammoth at level 26. It's quite a long level, actually. It's quite far away, that. I will do life leeching. Here, we still need to go into here, so we're training.
Dark sea.
So as long as I am
I know
reinforced here, we're chilling. She'll run away, which is bound to happen because she's outnumbered. And then we'll do the exact same thing again. Now her entire army is guaranteed to die. I mean... Wait, my other army's not coming in. Yeah, Norscan friend, thanks for paying it forward as well. Much love, thanks for the gifted sub too. Hold on, please tell me I didn't scuff this up. I should be able to reach, no? There we go. Now, nothing important dies. Now both their armies are dead. Had to auto result just to make sure they fully die, because it's just... Honestly, there's nothing more infuriating than running around the map chasing somebody. You guys can probably attest to that as well. Ooh, Eager for Slaughter is pretty good. I think all of you guys will attest to that too. Running around chasing a unit to try and kill it is unbelievably infuriating. So now we'll start moving around, murdering the rest of them. 20% replenishment on that guy is pretty tasty as well. I don't know where Mother Stankia is.
Offerings of death.
So we'll come and murder this guy. There's another guy to block armies. Well, the smartest thing you can do... So, let me explain a concept. Also, I got a 5-star 3-cost today on TFT. So I took a screenshot of it, so that's why that's there. How do I delete? There you go. So, one thing to remember when it comes to this game is every single unit has a zone of control in it. So, whenever you are in a situation where the general's here, let's say, they always have a red zone of control around them. If you can press backspace... Hold on, let me just do the arrow. So, if you backspace, use the backspace key, when you get into the zone of control of that general, they are guaranteed they cannot run away from you. Because you've basically... backspaced into... That does look like a breast, doesn't it? No, for real. That actually kind of does. No, for real, that does. Damn it. How would I do the zone of control? It is a red circle. Anyway, zone of control, backspace, equals you make them so they can't run away. Equals happy time. Okay.
Slaughterers of the weak.
Alright. I really dislike the fact that my mage is on a mount, but it is what it is. Alright, let's get these guys up. They don't have a lot of range units, which is positive for us. I am going to get Battle Transmutation on the General. Incredibly good. I really like this unit. I can't fathom how they how they make things like this in the game. It's crazy to think about. Your hidden units are revealed, so they can see them underneath, but they can't attack them. What if they can they target them with spells? Does anybody know? Like if you're fighting against somebody using them, can you just target them with spells? Alright, let me cast it onto this guy because it'll follow him. If I cast the Final Transmutation on the General, it'll follow him. So no matter where he goes, he'll be taking damage from it. And it should be pretty substantial too. Yeah. God damn, my units are so goddamn slow. Yeah, look at all the other units just crumbling around them. Not the most, like, OMG damage, but it's definitely something that adds up. I think that kind of summarizes them nicely, you know? Should hard counter them. I honestly feel like they've missed out an opportunity to make Dwarven Miners like a sapper unit in Sieges. I would goddamn love that. Don't you guys think that would be good? Like, my Dwarven Miner units act like sappers. Like a sapper, it's like a... in Sieges, they blow up the walls, basically. Yeah, they destroy the integrity of the wall. Is their job. So I think it's a fire idea. I mean, Dwarven Engineering, they should be able to be more than capable of doing that. Like, they are more than capable of doing that. I bloody love this Dreadmaw. Hop goes the weasel. And they've got terror as well, which makes it even better. Well, we're taking a little bit too much heat. We'll just run away. In fairness, they are holding their own. Let's reposition over here. Boom. Yeah, I think this is my favorite unit of the DLC. Yeah, that is this is solidifying it as my favorite unit of the DLC, I think. Just being able to jump super far, popping up out of nowhere, murdering things, being terror, crushing everything around you. Pretty cool.
As you say.
Now just hide into the darkness once again. Go into the map. Rinse and repeat. Smile.
Savage servants! Weapons ready!
Beautiful. Yeah, thank you for joining 100 biddies. The best thing about Warhammer 40k, there are no stinking dwarves. Do not shame your ancestors, my brethren. That's what I think to that. That is what I think to that. I mean, there are, yeah, I mean, there are dwarves, but they're not numerous enough, unfortunately. It is a sad thing about them. The dwarves do exist, but they are nowhere near numerous. Zoltan? Is it Zoltan? What are they called? What's the Dowie called in 40k, boys? Here's Johnny. Quest complete. Witness 40k be announced. New quest survive. Facts. Also, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, Johnny. Well, I think, yeah. I think it's Vulcans. I can't remember the name. The short ones? Shorties? Do you know what? I don't think it's that, guys. I think it's, no, I don't think it's Ratlings either. No. I don't think that's the one. Giga Chads, potentially. Coolest faction in 40k. Potentially. You know it's bad, though, that Zinch had the opportunity to kill the Imperium of Man, but decided not to because they did more damage being alive. Imagine. Imagine not being killed because you genuinely do more damage alive than you do dead.
To the four corners.
Like you do worse things. Hold on. Let me cook. Let my brain cook. You're more evil alive than not. There we go. We got there. It is wild to me that she's completely left her entire army.
Your days are numbered.
Peace really no. She'll attack a settlement of mine, but that's it. If she takes it, we can kill her. Did you just raise it? No, you sacked it. Maybe I'd do this. Pull them back. Because my main army's quite far away. Here's a filthy elegy. True as. This is good, guys. This is good. Filthy elegy indeed. We don't like him. Man, but honestly, today, guys, I really appreciate all the generosity and I really appreciate everyone hanging out.
Great shaman sorcerer.
So, most likely, she's going to be around here.
Keep quiet.
So I think she's going to go down the path here. Mama's text. Oh, my mom's telling me off. Have you texted me, Mom? So you have. Reply now. Hey, Jesse, what's up, buddy?
Dark seal. Conduit.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Since the path will be where Mother Stanky gets the, paths to give way more movement, so that's fine there.
What?
My son is a wonderful human. Your son is a wonderful human. Razzle, what can I say?
Death.
Also, my mum won't know why people call me Leslie. She only knows me as Harry.
Executing.
That's like layers of Twitch lore that she just doesn't know. You know? Okay, 5 more, and I've got that quest. I've got the Tether Altar. You know, Fred actually introduced me to like developers as Leslie. And when I was like signing stuff, they were really confused why I was signing not as Leslie. I was like, because I'm not called that. It's so stupid. God damn. Fred's legend, he's a good guy. I like Fred. It's very annoying though. Highly unprofessional. But funny nonetheless. We're going to Norscan monsters, I think, now. Summon the chieftains, additional local recruitment. That's pretty interesting. So this is basically just... I think rather the tribes is too good not to have. Can I put that in there? I mean, I might as well have that in there. What does it give? Local armies, rowdy, which is insane, by the way.
No escape.
Can I prop this? No, not yet. I think I'm close to cap out of replenishment. No, maybe clearly not. It's probably like 26% right now, which is not the greatest. Hopefully I can get a little bit more soon. I mean, Marathi's territory is pretty much what's going to give me what I need. All of this will give me allegiance level 4, excuse me. I'm hopeful that the plan that I have here, ambushing Mother Stankia, works. Because then all of this territory is just free. I love an ambush, I can't help it. So we baited the AI into a really, really good ambush there. Mother Stankia's entire army is going to collapse in this. Mainly because her composition is too weak to handle all my units. These two deal with the really high tier unit. And we're just going to chill. And Brew, thanks for the follow, mate. What is the corruption? I haven't checked the corruptions. I need to check my army before we do the battle, though. This is one of the most important things against Mother Stankia, is check what she's put on you. So, Forest Call, Phase 2, reduction of speed. Okay, good to know. This one is that one, so you cannot be in the battle. So you're all the way over here. This one is enable to hit points, so you just take damage. This one is melee defense reductions. Yeah, okay. I can just leave you guys over here. I'll just leave them out of the fight, doesn't matter. Thankfully, I can take the elevation side, which I absolutely will do. Let's put you guys all the way to the right. And I will actually group them. It's funny because on Steam, a certain name pops up every now and again. It was a guy that I played Warhammer 2 battles in. Warhammer 2 multiplayer battles against. And he was trash talking me like crazy. I added him on Steam and then proceeded to beat him 10 times in a row. I don't know why I never removed him. I think someone in chat was getting a bit lippy, so I was like, okay, then fight me. And so I just went and battered him continuously. Good times. Every time I see their name, it amuses me. Alright, hopefully the thing doesn't bug again. He's tainted Legends of War. I mean, Legends is not a multiplayer player. He's one of the goats of single player, but he doesn't really do multiplayer. It's a vastly different experience. It is genuinely a completely different game. Slightly annoying, the bats are crushing me here. Just need to hold the line here. Marauder Barrowman. Yeah, Overcast over here is just GG. So bounce around multiplayer? No, they don't really do much multiplayer, but they don't really bounce specific for multiplayer. What they've started doing is increasing the cost of stuff, which makes sense. Or what they've done for a while anyway.
Do not shame your ancestors, dear brethren. Hello, chosen, my brethren. Dowie from another hold, I see.
Good to see you, mate.
Warrior Saber. A conduit for death.
Nice cheeky 60% ward save at the moment. The legend Ungrim himself. I do like Ungrim a lot. I think from a voice acting perspective, he's my favorite to do. I just think he's just the most interesting dwarf. Bit of an idiot in lore, but apart from that, he's alright.
I know the way.
He heavily lets himself down. He's going for a big stream today. It's, yeah, almost 4 hours in fairness. But it's one of those really silly things, right? Where I like pride myself on trying to be as entertaining as possible to make sure that with your time being valuable, and I truly believe your time is valuable, I want to make sure that I am providing the most entertainment possible. And the challenge I have with that is the longer I stream, I just get tired. I deadass just get super tired. So I'm not streaming long. I've not really been gaming that long. Last like 6+ months. So then I feel bad that I'm still streaming, thinking I'm not doing as good a job. Yeah, that's the fun thing. Go to the gym. I need to go to the gym full stop, mate. I'm getting old. Thanks. It hurts because it's true. That's sitting on an 8 at the moment. Job this to stream it. Thanks. 8 out of 8, Brazil? Thanks, mate. Highest mark I could get. I'll take that. I will take that. Dude, I should just auto-resolve this battle. My god, my army's getting battered. I think these guys are going to keep dying. So I need to rout them soon, otherwise... I suspect... they'll just be dead. So hopefully... I can stop that from happening. Oh my god, I'm an idiot using this guy to fight archers like that. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, flood into the battlefield, boys. These guys are. This unit is so annoying. It's got a mortis engine, isn't it? If I can kill Mother Ashtankia, I think it'll definitely change their position of wanting to be in the battlefield for long. But Mother Ashtankia is insanely squishy, so we should be vibing. Hopefully we can keep up the levels. I just need my bear guy to get more levels because I can make my front line even stronger. I mean, they've done a bloody good job, to be honest with them. Do you know what? It's probably the smartest thing for me to do is just spirit leech this the elemental beasts. Now I think about it, I should have just been spam spirit leeching this thing as soon as the guy came in. Yeah, now that's crumbling. Yeah, army's gone. So, one thing I've got to take advantage of is the fact that the since they're Kislev, they haven't routed just yet. So I want to swarm as much as possible while I have them in the battlefield. So swarm as much as I can. Overcast a Spirit Leech is definitely going to do a number. That good enough? Yeah, Pyrrhic, I really sillied that one up. I'm hopeful I didn't lose too many units though. If I lose the actual rank 7s, that's going to be very sad. Any tips for a new player starting the first campaign in the game? I can't seem to figure out what faction to play. Great question, my friend. So, I need... If you answer 2 questions, I will give you a perfect answer. The first question is, what games / DLC do you own? That is the number one, because then I can know which one to play. Then I can tell you which one I would suggest at that point. Actually, I just need that one. I just need that answer, to be fair. Once I know what you have, I can then give you an answer. Because it purely depends. Distant Empire. Do you have all the games? Like 1, 2, 3? I'm guessing you have Warhammer 1, 2, and 3.
I travel the world seeking to...
Yes. So, my suggestion is, if you're wanting to play the Order Tide, generally speaking, I would say Thorgrim is good. He teaches you how to play the campaign map. The battles are very simplified because you're playing with dwarves, so they're really strong. I would then suggest playing Tyrion. Tyrion is a very, very good lord to learn the game with. I would also recommend Gorok. No. Is Gorok the... hold on, to check. Bloody armor. Yeah, always go defensive stats. So let me go through it properly. So, High Elves, without a shadow of doubt, is Tyrion. Dwarves, without a shadow of doubt, is Thorgrim. Lizardman is Gorok. And as a general rule of thumb, I do have quite a few on my YouTube channel. I've got quite a few videos. But I'm actually in the process of making a consolidated version of the guides that I have. So it should help wonderful folks like yourself. Because there's a lot of information in the game. But I would... so with that in mind, the core concept of Total War Warhammer 3 follows into this logic. Growth is your best thing. Garrison buildings, generally speaking, will help counteract having to build more armies. If you're in a situation where you're fighting on multiple fronts, avoid it. Like, I can fight all the way to the north, fine, but if I was at war in the south as well, I'd struggle, because my armies are like spread really thin. Avoid fighting on multiple fronts. Build growth and money and economy. If you're wanting to learn how to play late game, build tall. What I mean by tall is build one settlement and don't expand too much. One thing to keep in mind when you do expand quite rapidly, you have then like outposts that you can utilize as defense. So when people start pushing back into you, you can retreat into your consolidated armies and consolidated settlements that you have. Generally speaking, upgrading your settlements as much as you can will unlock higher tier units. The higher tier the settlement, the higher tier units you can access to. Population surplus is gained by growth, so generally speaking, put growth in every building. But be careful not to have too much growth because you won't be able to spend the money if you can't have the money to buy with the population surplus, because as you can see, everything kind of upgrades. Generally speaking, you want a mixture of a like half melee, half range / cavalry. So have a front line, hammer and anvil. What I mean by hammer and anvil is you basically play it like this. Your front line's here, anvil, and your units go around the flank and attack from behind. This is a fundamental, will always help you. When it comes to range units, you can stagger them like this, like stagger your front line to enable range units to shoot through them. Right, so that's for gunpowder units. For artillery, it's a little bit different. You want to like stagger it like this so the artillery can shoot through like that. So it's a little bit of a different approach, the way you approach the situation. But your best keybinds are Control, Alt, and left click. So Control, Alt, and left click. You can move your entire army and use Control A as well, grabs all of your army. So you can effectively select all your units with Control A in the battle. Change the settings. I have my settings basically perfected for maximum FPS. So fog is on low, shadow details off, depth of field is off, screen reflections are off. All of that, if you take a screenshot, is great. Formations, I was losing my archers in most of the tutorial. Yeah, always go for formations. It is the core concept of you doing your battles, is where you're composing your army composition to either thrive or don't thrive. You give me an example of a composition you use, and I would draw out exactly how I'd play it. But then that kind of defeats or leads into my other point, is that diplomacy is your friend. Diplomacy is probably one of the most important things within the game. And like I said, you can squeeze out money, you can do loads of things. For example, if I go to this guy over here, speak to you, play a war on this guy, I get 1.8k. I'm not going to do that because it's not a good idea to attack him because the AI on harder difficulties prioritizes you. Hi, Tyrion from my research on YouTube. Yes, Tyrion is like the best person probably to play. He's over here. One of the beautiful things about being on the donut is you're quite isolated. People, generally speaking, don't come and attack you. Play on normal, I would recommend. I wouldn't go anything higher than that, wouldn't go anything less than that. Mainly because on higher difficulties in the campaign, you only learn how to play against the AI, not the campaign. That is the fundamental. It's so unbelievably true. Don't put yourself on easy battle difficulty because you'll auto-resolve too many battles. You want to learn your strengths and weaknesses of each factions. The beautiful thing about the High Elves, this is what your composition will look like in the early stages of the game. It is going to be a bunch of these guys, spearmen, and a bunch of the bowmen, the archers. That is your bread and butter for the first 25 turns. As you start transitioning and getting growth and population surpluses, you start moving into Silverin Guards and you start moving into Northern Sea Guards, especially with Tyrion because you reduce the cost of them. And then as you start going on, you get Sisters of Avalon and things like that. What else can I say? If you're a large unit inside of trees, you have reduced stats. If you're a small unit inside of water, you have reduced stats. Yeah, don't fight on multiple fronts. Get growth. Use diplomacy as much as you can. Declare war through people. Get alliances. Get yourself strong. And have fun. I think I try to give you a bit of as much of a TLDR as possible. Because you can change it anytime, right? The benefit of that is you can literally change it at any time. You can change the campaign settings anytime. Anything anyone wants to add to what I said? Really appreciate it. No worries. I tried to give you like the quickest TLDR of my life, of what I feel like is good. But like I try to go through, I would say, like 5,000 hours of gameplay in like a minute. Can't change any good scenarios? No, but you can change campaign difficulty. Oh yeah, that goes into it. So within the game as well, thank you for the reminder, Monchief. Always go into the red tree for most lords. Buff your army rather than your generals, generally speaking. If you're a melee lord, buff your units. As red tree is very, very good. That's really fast. No, I appreciate it. Much love. I mean, it's one of those things where newer players is awesome to have in the game. Because that's what's driving like the future of the game. Also, ads are kicking in just to let you guys know to get rid of pre-roll ads. As an FYI. Just so you guys know if you want to pop somewhere else. Can you say it all one time? I would check the VOD. It'd probably be beneficial for you to check the VOD, Smile.
They can run.
Okay. I think we're good. Gotcha.
Dark sea.
Well, thanks. Guys, look, I have ears. Did you guys know that? Fun fact. I have ears. Bet you guys didn't know that. Bet you guys didn't know that, but I do actually have ears. I think it was like someone that had been watching my stream for like a year and a half. It's a little overwhelming, but you helped me make it a lot less overwhelming. I'm so happy to hear that. If you join the Discord, I always try my best to help out. And we got a lot of lovely people in the Discord as well. Oh my god, I aborted this mission. I completely forgot to do it.
A hunt worthy of the gods. The eternal challenger.
Don't matter. We can always do it again. Mean attrition's nice.
To the four corners. I will be rewarded.
You've got siege attack, surely. You don't. Wow.
Yes. Destroy them.
Wait, he ran away, you coward!
It cannot heed my wisdom.
Wasting actions are wrong decisions, but now it seems more doable. I mean, that's one of those things where you will learn from doing silly things, genuinely. It's just the innate nature of the game. You will learn by making mistakes.
Conduit for the beyond. World Walker.
Do I have enough movement for this? No, it's 2. Let's force match over.
With the stragglers.
I should be able to finish it quickly, at least. But yeah, let me know if there's anything else you needed, Real Mighty. Ears? Hashtag not my Battlesey. It's funny. What, trimming my ears? What, cutting my ears off? No, thank you. That doesn't sound pleasant. Prosthetics? Well, my ears are prosthetic. Hunts were a little confusing my playthroughs. Yeah, it was just more that I'm trying to kill Marathi more than anything. Sure. Me and Belikar can be bros, I don't mind. 6 times this, you win or you learn. True. I mean, in fairness, you do learn the most by doing silly things. Ritual of Slaughter? I don't want any of these. All of those are trash.
My challenge? Undeniable.
God damn, 84 melee defense is wild, by the way.
Slaughter.
But it's like the hard difficulties. Oh yeah, me too. I can't play anything easy. I can't play anything not the hardest difficulties. What is that not so friendly? Purple hand. Let me set my arm up and I should be able to crush this hunt.
Friggus Trex is here for the taking, my lord.
We'll get this one sorted. And then I'm gonna
is worsened further by the monsters.
mix food.
You must brave the storm.
Since all news location is bugged, right?
When you decide to charge the beast, the extreme winter conditions will slow the movement of your warriors.
Extreme winter conditions will slow the movement of your warriors. Well, the good news for me is that I have an insanely giga-chatted army for this. Okay, sit down, darling. Sit down for me. Good girl. Sorry, Freya's getting a bit antsy. So I will end the strum after this one and then take her out.
Weapons ready! Slaughterers of the weed! Marauder champions! Violence for chaos!
Beautiful. I think they run at you.
I'll abide! Warrior!
I've got to be careful because the dragon will absolutely smoke me.
Limb from limb, and leave no survivors!
I'll be attacked from multiple angles, but I should be able to hold them off. I have... Oh wow, Frost Breath instantly minus 10 melee defense. Smile. God damn. Although we have perfect vigor because of the wine in this area, which is quite nice. Once you do confederations, generally speaking, confederations are a good thing or a bad thing, depending on when you do it. What I mean by that is you got to be very careful not to use a confederation too quickly, because otherwise you will inherit all the problems that they had. Let's set the army up here then.
Wulfric the Wanderer!
Let me come out now and start shooting the general.
Of course!
And then get some shots here.
Get your targets!
Can I reach? Should be able to.
Moving out! Put on the javelin!
Beautiful.
Ready to fight!
They don't seem as effective as I thought they would.
A killing cab!
I feel like they suck a little bit. Lights are back. Thank you for that one, man. Much love to you, buddy. Appreciate you. Guys, honestly, the support today has been overwhelming. I really do appreciate all the love. Generally, like for a good chunk of time, I felt so guilty not being able to stream, but you know, every single time, you guys always prove that you're awesome, and I appreciate that. Okay, I don't want any of these guys fighting. I really need my range units away from the Lord. So I need everyone firing into the general as soon as possible. I might need to go, like, pop back up in a second again. Because I don't have healing with the Grey Moors, but it looks okay. Like, I don't mind any of them running. Like, these guys are in a perfect spot to do tons of damage, so we're fine. And we have Final Transmutation, which is perfect here. Final Transmutation, plus units that aren't inventory, we're chilling. Like, I don't want to go into melee just yet. Oh, of course I have Execute as well, don't I? Completely forgot about that. Let's execute. There we are, beautiful. That hot 2ing on these guys. Oh, I don't have restock anymore because I'm not on. I'm not on foot. Nice. Yeah, let's bring these guys all underneath now. Beautiful. Beautiful quest battle. You'll have to see it. Oh. Right. With that, me and this beautiful doggy will wish you all farewell. Thank you so very much for hanging out. Thank you so very much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, the resubs. All the subbies will make sure to go towards getting this beautiful doggy right here some treatsies. I hope all of you guys take care of yourselves. I hope all of you guys have a wonderful rest of your morning, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. You're amazing. I appreciate you. We're gonna find someone to look after you wonderful folks. And then we'll be back at it. But yet again. Oh, my goat, PC Space Goon. We'll go send you guys wonderful folks to PC Space Goons. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your morning, even night. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Roughly same time-ish. But yeah, thank you so much for the support, guys. We've had an insane amount of subs today. Insane amount of followers. Much love to each and every one of you guys. Thank you for all the gifts, the subs, the love, the follows, just being here, the likes on the YouTube stream, hanging out on the YouTube stream in general, just being here. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I hope you stay blessed, stay awesome. I'll be back, like I said, tomorrow for... We can vote out in the Discord, so come and join the Discord if you want to see what I want to play. Probably will do the Snake Lady, most likely. But you guys are amazing. Bye-bye for now. Appreciate y'all. Take care. Hold on, guys. I'm going to have to figure out how to end the YouTube live stream. Give me a second. I'm big Nubis. Here it is. There we are. Thank you guys.